And we're live, and everyone's got sound. So apologies for the late start. There's a little scheduling difficulty on my part. Apologies. And so this is welcome to Upturned Table. This is our 11th session, not including our year zero or our session zero of Dune Adventures in the Imperium. And I'm Jeremy. I'm running the game, and with me are Matt, Will, and Terry. Hey guys.
Hello.
Hello.
Hey. Right, we are here.
It's the horses.
So last week, let me just catch everybody up. Last week, you were involved in a little bit of intrigue. The Ikazi Revolt was an event that happened where, the old emperor passed away under kind of mysterious circumstances, and his son ascended the throne, the Lion Throne, and he took a consort from the noble family of Ikaz, and then he possibly tired of her, or there was some reason he didn't want her around anymore, and she disappeared, and that was all that anyone knew of her fate. And the emperor took a wife, an obscure woman from another planet, and the population of Ikaz revolted, and there was a coup against the Archduke, who was displaced, who was taken out of power. And so the emperor sent House Atreides and House Vernius to support his will and to quash the rebellion and reinstate the Archduke. They didn't make a lot of progress, but House Abecostrr and the Moonfish were able to. They figured out very quickly that it was actually House Moritani that was supplying and basically running logistics for this coup. So it was an operation for them to leverage or actually overthrow or take over parts of Ikaz that were useful to them, mainly the production of combat drugs, because they had a deal that fell through with House Ikaz. So Moritani was behind it, and through somebody's skillful wife's maneuvering, you were able to convince them that this was not the right play, and that you should step away from this, because it's going to endanger not only the future business with House Abecostrr, but if you were to let the other houses know Moritani was behind it, they would face severe consequences. So and you also deployed a school of Moonfish, but they couldn't quite get in position to take out the Moritani general that was there. That could have worked as a bluff, but fortunately, Liara, her skillful diplomacy, gave you the advantage over Moritani. So you shut that down, and then the emperor threw a festival, like a celebration, for this victory. And so you gained some respect and notice from both House Atreides and Vernius for your precision military skill and tactics. And so during the course of these festivities, the Duke of House Atreides was betrothed to a Riches, a woman from House Riches. So now the Duke is married. And then also during this time, the Earl of Vernius fell in love, or he met and fell in love with, at these festivities, a concubine of the emperor, and they began a secret affair, which is so far only known to you, or as far as you know, only known to you. So let's see, and so now we have Duke Minotaurus is now married to Helena Riches, and I'm sure you sent the appropriate gifts. We didn't play that out. I guess that could be something that happens in the future, because that's just been arranged. And the current emperor is now married to Habla Habla of planet Hasika 5. And then you had some reports of difficulties with spice production. So remotely, you were able to get things back on track with some repositioning and re-strategizing. So now your spice production is significant. You're doing very well, and you're actually invested. You invested money into more spice crawlers, so you have more mining capability. You went from the previous 4 to 7 from all your success, and you avoided worms completely. And but because of the communication with Arrakis, you did also receive a request for help from the Imperial planetologist. So Pardot Kynes requested, he got himself into trouble with some local Harkonnen and requested to be taken off world until things settled down, because he didn't trust how the Harkonnen would, if the Harkonnen would punish him, or if there'd be some kind of retribution for what happened. So he was defending some Fremen youths against Harkonnen Bravos, and there were some Harkonnen deaths, and in the village of Winsack, and he requested off-world, because he knows, this was very strategic, because he knows, of course, that you oppose House Harkonnen, even though you have the ability to mine on Arrakis. He knows that you're no friend of the Harkonnen, so he asked you for protection. So he is in transit, so you'll be he'll be showing up at the palace sometime soon. But the thing that really changed potentially changed the fate of House Abecostrr is Jek, the regent of the house, was talking at the festivities, and his passive aggressive talk of a need for a stable ruler in House Abecostrr during the celebration, he has reaped the whirlwind. So I had 7. What was it? At the end of the last session, I had 7 threat, and those got used. Though it happened off, it happened off camera, but those got used before the end of the session. So that is what has kind of funded the current situation. So now the scrutiny of the Emperor is upon House Abecostrr, and you will soon be hearing what the results of the thinking, what the other houses are thinking, and what the Emperor sees fit to do. So I think that's everything. Oh, we should do the, sorry, before we go too much further. Oh, that's right. Yeah, we actually didn't need a short session. We needed a long session this week, because the other thing that I wanted to do, we talked about a little offline, is advancement points. Your characters are already becoming quite proficient. You have a lot of ability now, and even Tars has upgraded every single possible skill. So that Tars is at a level of capability that it may get a little unnecessary to actually spend any more points. So what I was thinking is, this game has, similar to Star Trek, it has the concept of supporting characters. So characters that are not your main player character, but that you can control in a session. So basically, you play that character as if it was your character for your main character for specific situations. And I was thinking that each of you, because both Tars and Jek have wives, that the wives would work well for each of them, because they have affiliations to factions. And so that's going to open up for you the ability to learn talents, or you already have some talents, but you'll learn talents from either the Bene Gesserit or the Mentat in the case of Jek, and Bene Gesserit in the case of Adeline, Tars's wife. So playing those characters would, and leveling them up. So the thing that will be different is we'll level these characters as well. So you can spend advancement points on your main character if there's something you want them to be able to do, add a focus or a talent. But you'll also be able to do the same thing with your main supporting character. So I'd like you guys to choose, and I just suggested that Adeline and Liara would be good choices for you guys, because they're kind of intimate. You're already intimate with those characters, so it would make sense. They could, they could operate under your control. And the only question is Kel. So I was wondering what, in this situation, what do you think, Will, would be a supporting character that you'd like? That could do something that you couldn't do, and have access to, different types of talents and things that perhaps if Kel was required to stay, at the palace or stay in his workshop or laboratory, that this other character would be able to do things that would support your motives, support your agendas, but wouldn't.
Well, if we're gonna stay on theme, Kel's really married to his work, so it should be like a spaceship that goes on adventures without him or something.
Right? Yeah. So
okay, maybe not.
So I was thinking if you wanted to get really crazy, because you do have the kitchen girl as an asset, but you have been the way that the Tleilaxu have been communicating with you, it has been through face dancers. So if you wanted to adopt one of these face dancers as a close confidant, that would give you the ability to do some interesting, infiltration and things that, playing actually, in those situations that probably Cal wouldn't be capable of. That could be someone that's more martially adept, but also can assume the appearance of others, which could be all sorts of fun. And there are rules. There are rules for those characters with their corresponding talents.
So are they beholden to like a specific organization, or are they
yes.
guns for hire usually? How do they
no,
as someone who again has not
right.
Actually, I watched the first movie last week. So I've got
face dancers in that first movie.
No, there's no face dancers. There's a lot of sand. I understand the sand part now.
Actually, technically, there could be face
one did
dancers
you watch?
in the first movie.
Yeah, that's right. There's no way to know. Yes.
So the new Dune movies, the first one.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah.
So so what I was thinking, let me find the right.
I guess what I was wondering is how. I understand that Liara and Fortuna both have their own drives and ambitions, but they at least have a familial or something connection to the other characters. I'm just wondering how much would the face dancer basically be they really wouldn't be beholden to me at all, right? Inherently, other than their contact per se.
Right. Yeah, and I think that would be the tension of these supporting characters is they have a faction. Like Adeline has her Bene Gesserit. She has given up. She's given up her sisterhood at the Bene Gesserit, but she probably hasn't cut every string. She has things that could be pulled on her. So I think the tension of having that dual alliance maybe because obviously someone that you kind of brought into your work and was serving as an assistant would be very interested in the work, and you have confided and they've also probably been responsible for bringing you a lot of information, both of the Ixian and Tleilaxu technologies that you've been able to incorporate, but they would have a loyalty, they would have an underlying loyalty to the Tleilaxu, so you wouldn't always feel 100%, that, and you can play that. So when you're playing those characters, you could actually play that as well to make it, to kind of underscore those tensions.
Did you ever explain what a face dancer is?
No, I'm looking for the.
I assume there's someone that dances on faces.
Yeah,
is that not how?
Yeah. Yes, yeah. I'm looking for the. There's a good.
They're just think of the faceless men from Game of Thrones.
Oh yeah, that's a good.
But
same thing. Basically.
Yeah.
Oh.
So are they genetically engineered to be able to change their faces, or is
there we
it
go. 47?
Yeah,
Yes,
it's a genetic thing.
Yeah, they have incredible control over muscles and even fat deposits and things in their
like
bodies.
a chameleon kind of talent.
Yes, yes. And here's the official description here. So they're biologically crafted originally to be entertainers who mimicked as part of their performance. But this control, was then utilized. Similar to the way that the Bene Gesserit can control their biology, face dancers can control their features, their body type, skin tone to mimic anyone. young, tall, short, male or female, so they can change anything about them to resemble. So they do have a natural form that is a soft-looking humanoid with not very distinguishing features. And when killed, of course, their muscles they just relax to reveal their original appearance. So they're now used for infiltration. So biologically created by the Tleilaxu, and they're usually operate in two ways. Sometimes they will replace someone in a household who is already trusted, usually killing the original, but they may also keep them alive to interrogate them and to improve their disguise. And while taking the shape of the person, it's simple for a face dancer. Mimicking the mannerisms, speech patterns, and things is much harder, so it may be useful. So face dancers, of course, cannot steal memories. However, most face dancers enjoy studying someone they are to replace and then playing the role of them as the new person, inhabiting their lives as closely as possible. And so, being replaced by a face dancer is a fear of many in the Imperium. It is quite rarely done. And so the Beni Tleilax are the only faction capable of creating face dancers, so they are exceptionally rare. But they've already showed up. So they're not that rare in our situation. And interesting. And a noble house may be given one as a gift to a trusted ally or placed as a spy in a household. So that may be because I think you do have favor with the Beni Tleilaxu after your meeting with that Master Galan. So you could we could basically spend one of those favors to gift you with a face dancer that you could take into your confidence. This is interesting too. So whatever the case, the face dancer will ultimately be completely loyal to the Tleilaxu. So whatever their allegiance to another house that they have, this loyalty is not only indoctrinated in them, but coded into their DNA. So this is something that Cal would probably understand the risk of, the calculated risk going into it.
So no matter what, they're always...
Yeah, they're genetically, they're genetically predisposed, but they may serve you well. So let's see. So mandatory talents that they would have are both face dance and muscular conditioning. So and there are talents like copy. So if the face dancer is able to observe a target closely for a scene, they may do an average understand roll to memorize their modes of speech and mannerisms, and then they can assume their form perfectly and replace them. Opposed tests of understand and discipline will be the only way to detect a face dancer. And so you probably want high discipline for put some points in discipline. And let's see. And then the face dance itself, at the start of a scene, you may choose to alter your form. You can, also alter your physical appearance. And it's almost impossible for someone to determine who you truly are. And let's see, innocent form as another talent. You're able to make yourself look so average that you fade into the background. So you can take the form that is either unobtrusive or innocent looking enough that it will be, you reduce the difficulty of stealth tests. Wow. Yeah, so there's some really interesting lightning reflexes, lock features, muscular conditioning. So you would have access to those things with this as a supporting character, if you wish. And if there's something else you have in mind, something that would be more useful, or if you actually just want like a bodyguard or somebody that is just like straight martial ability. Well,
because that was the other thing I was thinking. The face dancer thing does seem interesting because I like being screwing everybody else up and causing problems. That sounds like fun. But my original thought was it would be like a captain of a moonfish group.
Right.
Thing, but we already have Tars as kind of our sword guy and military guy, so it'd be like if we did stuff together, I'd just always be a subordinate, which is fine, but I just don't know how much we would get done that way. So I don't know. Maybe more fun to be the face dancer to, like I said, to cause problems and get all the information out and never tell anyone about it.
Right.
That could actually be useful if it is like a B team situation, because Liara is a mentat, so she can't really be deceptive.
Right.
I just like to think that if I don't want to go to a meeting, I just send the face dancer instead. That's awesome.
Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah,
It's like, oh, I don't want to go to these Orange Catholic seminars or whatever. I'll stay at home and watch TV.
I was just about to ask if the face dancers could also manipulate their hair, but Kel doesn't have any hair, so that would be easy, I guess.
I think they can.
Yeah, and there's
Just
also
all falls out and grows back. That's how they do it.
if you are asking a favor of the Bene Telelax, you also have access to a Twisted Mentat if you would like a broken human computer that plots horrible, evil things for any reason. Yeah, that could be another option.
That feels like that's not what I want.
Okay.
I don't think that's the direction I want.
What about the Gola?
Oh, well, that's true too. Yeah, if there was, you could, as a supporting character, if you wanted a Gola of somebody that has left this world, yeah, that could be something. Or if you wanted to, well, I guess I think the Gola is going to have to be an NPC, not a supporting character. The way that he's operating now, it might be difficult for anybody to play him. But yeah,
no, I'm down with the face dancer. We can definitely go that direction.
Okay.
I mean, worst case scenario, I jump him off a cliff and go with the plan B. It's not a problem.
That's true, right? Return to sender. You can just
Yeah.
Put
I
that
know I
on.
could have just sent him back, but it seemed easier just to command them to jump off the building. And for some reason, they did it.
Oh no, we throw people down wells. Get it right.
Oh, that's
Yeah.
right. That's right. Yeah. So there is a default face dancer kind of archetype that we can use as a basis, and then you can go from there. You can kind of move points around, and basically just like with the character creation. So I'll make a default face dancer for you, and then you can make changes. So you'll already have built in is the Prana Bindu, the kind of muscle control, and face dance will be two talents that you'll already start with. And then we can come up with assets and things that are appropriate. Okay, cool. So I'll do that. And how are you Matt and Terry, how are you guys feeling about role playing as your wives when needed? Is that interesting?
I'm totally down to play Liara. I was going to mention that there's some kind of ownership issue still, so I can't use the character sheet.
Oh, okay. I got you.
If I click on the roles, it crashes Foundry.
Oh, that's right. Yeah.
I can't edit either.
Okay. Yeah, that's...
Is that same for everybody, or is that just something weird with Matt's?
It might be. I think it is.
It was weird when I clicked on it, too, because I tried to roll something with it, and it, glitched.
Okay.
It didn't crash, but it wasn't good.
Yeah, so
I haven't clicked on it since.
I made you owner. Yeah, let me do owner of for everybody. Yeah, let me. Why don't you try here? Let me save this first. Terry, why don't you try opening Adeline and see if you can roll with her? So, a little tech.
Just a refresher. How would I roll as her?
Oh, just open her character sheet and then just click one of those D20s next to her skills and see if it crashes or not. We may have to do the update. I was trying to resist doing the Foundry update just in case it created. Oh, let me go.
That didn't go well.
Oh no. What's
my whole screen refreshed and
yeah, that's what happens.
My user configuration is reloaded.
Okay, well, we have this idea, but yeah, so I'll update Foundry and hopefully not now, but for the next session. So we'll have these characters for the next session, and in between sessions, I'll talk about maybe what you want to do to tweak them. Oh boy!
You can see their stats though, so we could still make.
Yes, yeah, you could make
rolls if you want to.
You can make rolls just viewing their character sheets, but let me.
Yeah, but you can't edit them though.
Yeah,
so
I'll do some research. Yeah, because you're not really playing them if you can't control the character sheet. That's frustrating. Okay, so let me.
My screen is sort of distorted, so I'm gonna try logging out, logging back in.
Okay.
Yeah, that's usually what I gotta do.
Yeah, that's really. Oh, interesting. I got to input the data. Okay. Yeah, I'll look up. I'll look around and see if anybody's having the same experience and update what I need to. Yeah, that'll be a shame if that keeps us from running these well. Oh, maybe if I change them to... Yeah.
So the Google says reopening the player configuration screen and selecting a new character.
Oh, okay. So you kind of have to... I see. You'd have to kind of make that make that your main character in your player setup.
Click and drag an actor from the directory to the active scene. A token representing an actor will be placed in the scene. Yada yada yada. I don't know.
Interesting. Yeah. So I think that's what we're running into is, and I'll change the multiplayer characters though. I think they all have to be player characters for you to be able to choose them as well. That might be another problem.
Yeah, like when you open Liara, Matt, does it have the little lock icon at the top like your character sheet does?
That's what I was saying. You can't edit.
Yeah. I see. All right. Yeah, I'll go through that and get these guys. Yeah, so we may have to then log in as those characters when we're playing. So we'll kind of more intentionally, play a session with those characters instead of just, switching back and forth. Because Foundry doesn't want us to do that. All right. Okay, so
I want Matt to have to play with like Jekt and Liara in the same room. Have to just log in and out. It's gonna be awesome.
And then determine which one is the face dancer.
Yeah.
All right.
So it'll be like, Jack, you didn't make the bed this morning. I have servants for that, and just go back and forth.
Yeah, it's just a very mundane argument that you're doing, but you have to log in and out before you can talk as either character. You have to be logged in as. That's the rule.
My mother's coming to visit. Oh, sweet Jesus! Yeah, I could do that for days.
Nice. Oh yeah. So, yeah, you do have to choose. Oh, that's going to be a little... Oh, maybe this isn't going to work well because, it looks like you'd have to release your main character and then add the other character, and that's not useful. Okay. Well, I'll see. Maybe there's a plugin, too, that can make life easier because there's a lot of development for this.
That's a weird limitation.
Oh, yeah, I'm going to log out. I just clicked on something, too, and messed up. I'm not close to be out and I'm back.
Okay. All right. So let's pick so sorry about the technical delay. So that'll be a change. If we can make it happen, that'll be a change that we'll be doing is sometimes the players will have a main supporting character that they'll use in certain situations, wherever it's appropriate, and to give them the ability to not only level them up and make them more effective, but, be a little more versatile as opposed to what their main is doing. So, and before we get into everything, let's do advancement points for the previous session. So there was a lot of failed spice rolls and talking too much at parties. So a lot of fun happened. So, so here's advancement points for last session. So Kel gets 14 more.
Ooh.
Yeah, so it was a nice juicy session with some good consequences, and because we have the new idea. So you were at 8 previously, right? So that you're at 22. Jekt is at 17 because of some wonderful, wonderful cocktail talk. So 17 points for last session. So you're at 23. Ooh. If my calculations are correct. And Tars is 15 more points, so at 19 currently. So, yeah, you have... so I wrote those on the actual physical sheets, but we can put those in the... Oh, okay, you did. Yeah.
Yeah, I'll change
put those
mine.
in your characters as well. Cool. Yeah, so you can... you don't have to spend those now, and you can wait and hold on to them to spend on your supporting characters too. So that'll be something. I'll get that working between sessions. All right. So let's begin. Let's find out what is exactly happening. So the scrutiny of the Emperor has been roused by Jekt during these festivities. So he missed the concubine having an affair, but he is he's paying attention to what's going on at House Abecostrr. So, What you've heard is in the Landsraad, there are 2 positions being put forward. And certain houses are allying themselves with these positions. A special session, so the Landsraad, the actual council of the Landsraad, meets at the Oratory Hall every 3 years. And it's usually a 3-day session. And so every 3 standard years, they have a 3-day session where they discuss all pending matters. A mentat of the Emperor's employ tallies all votes and all decisions that are made, kind of as a neutral party. And this all happens on Kaitane, near the Emperor's palace, but it is all buildings meant for only the members of the Landsraad's their representatives. So the High Council of the Landsraad has requested an extraordinary session, extraordinary session, I guess I should say, to vote on this urgent matter concerning House Abecostrr. And this session has been ratified by Emperor Elrud Carino IX. So that's what needs to happen. Any of these extraordinary kind of maneuvers need to be discussed. So the 2 positions that are currently being taken by various houses, one is being called the Old Duke Remade. So Kua, who's acquired the nickname of the Enduring Duke by some houses, some of the houses are enjoying the insult to House Harkonnen that he represents, and others see him as maintaining a continuity to the leadership of the house, possibly righting a wrong. And this is also making rulers of other houses feel that power can live beyond the grave. So he has this interesting amount of support. And strangely enough, House Harkonnen is supporting this option as well. So this option means that they do want, and this is, I totally stole this from Terry at the end of the last session, they do want the Gula of the Old Duke to be installed as the ruler of House Abecostrr.
Oh my god.
So thank you, Terry. So that's one position. The other position that houses are discussing is a triumvirate. So a triumvirate is the 3 rulers of the house. So diplomacy, technology, and military in total balance. So that would be represented by Jek, Cal, and Tars as kind of consuls of the house. So triumvirs of the house. So each man will be acting to his strength as a triumvir. So maintaining the continuity of leadership, but also making the rulers of the house feel that the power. Oh, sorry, no, I'm reading the wrong thing. Reading the wrong thing. So yeah, feel that the power is so no extreme change of hands, because under Jek's regency, House Abecostrr has grown strong and rich. So they don't feel that interrupting that, but they are fearful that there needs to be a balance, so that the technology that benefits House Abecostrr, as well as their military ability, needs to be also represented, and that is most effectively represented to them as through a triumvirate. So a triple leadership of the house. So those are the two positions. So you do have the ability to suggest a third, but it may be a hard sell because, houses are already lining up on either side of this. And so that's where things fall. So there can be a lot of, and that's basically what, what you have assistants working with Kua on Kaitane have reported back to you. And of course, the Kua has reported that he's very humbled by this, but he looks to you for guidance on how the house should proceed as this vote approaches.
So,
can you clarify the role of Jek, Kel, and Tars?
Yes. So that second option is that you're kind of like ancient Rome. You will be asked to share leadership and share responsibilities and decision making of the house. So basically, there will be no ruler. There'll be no. Jek would be the representation of the noble family in the house, but it would be a balanced kind of power triangle, a triumvirate.
So this is they're going to vote on one of these.
Yes,
like it's either Kua or it's the 3 of us.
Yes, Yes, and
Okay.
you're able to put something forward. But if the house does resist this, so failure to accept either a ratified position may result in House Abecostrr being declared a renegade house. So there is some risk in defying this this political decision. So that's in play. So we have an upcoming vote.
When is that? Like,
It's probably still. I mean, we can play it this session if if you want to. If that's the most immediate concern, we can jump to that time to the. So it would probably be like within the week they have to.
oh, Jesus.
Yeah. Things have to happen. But you do have the Imperial planetologist arriving, and you do know that Xerxes lives. So all of those things are
That he does.
in play.
That he does.
All those things are in play. So and like I said, it would be possible to put forward, through Kua, put forward another position if you think there's something that houses allied with you may go for over the two.
Well, I'm wondering what Jack feels about all this. What are you feeling, Jack?
Not good. I'm triumvirates never end well, and I kind of like you two, so. But also, I'm gonna be damned if I'm gonna let an undead uncle take over.
There can be only one.
Well, I feel like the triumvirate represents kind of what we've been doing for the last 10 years anyways, right? You've been doing a lot of stuff, but you've brought us in on every important decision, and we've talked about it and decided what the best method is. It feels like it's more of a...
It's just being made official now.
It's just being officially made that that we're in charge, as opposed to before we were acting in the Dutch's name.
What about going forward, like after us?
Are you asking us, or are you asking what their thoughts are, or what their?
I'm asking you two what you think of. I am trying to establish a legacy.
Like, what do we do after you die?
What did we do after one of us dies? Yes.
Oh, yeah. That's what I meant.
Well, I think it's going to depend on how we actually break up the responsibilities. If you think of in the future that there's always going to be a head of military, a head of technology, and a head of house, basically, it'd be our individual successors. I mean, I know that Tars already has a child.
Yeah. My 10-year-old son is already on his way to being the next Swordmaster.
I believe that from the technology and standpoint of it, it makes sense to appoint the next bestest and brightest, as opposed to entirely locking it into family name, especially since I don't have any heirs now or on the horizons. And that leaves you, Jack. Where's your next generation coming from? Where's the baby at?
It's a work in progress.
Actually, since Jack is part of the family, I really feel like it should be his role to lead the house, and then I would be honored to stay on as advisor.
Well, and this is a pitch we can do for you, Jack, is this is what they want to do. We can agree to it, push for this one because it's the one that gives us the most ability to control it, and then once we have gained control, hand off to you and name our stewardships or power so that we both appease the Lancerad and put the family back in not underneath the Lancers, because I imagine that they with this going forward, their thought would be that when the next time there was a problem, they would vote again to see who took over this house, which is not how I think that it should work.
No, that's ridiculous. That makes us like a protectorate, not a house.
Yeah.
Um,
So my thoughts are, is we go along with we try to do the triumvirate. That's what we push for, and then once we've established it, everything's in good order. Me and Tars officially hand over complete control to you.
I like where you're going with that, but I feel like they would just accuse us of violating the decision if we went that way.
Well, maybe we wait a year. Maybe we give it 6 months, let it percolate, and then do it.
Or 20, 30 years.
Or we all, if you can, get an heir on the way, we all select your heir as our replacement. What do you want to say? As our heir, fundamentally, for that position.
Like a loophole. I don't know if that'll work either.
Well, they're making this ruling, and it's either we give it over to Kwa. How do you say his name? Is it Kwa?
Kua, yeah, Kua.
Kua. There it is. Kua. Or we at least have, and not that I think that he'll immediately have us assassinated or anything, or we take control ourselves and, like I said, select. I think the easiest way is for each to select your progeny as our heir. Or if you can get multiple kids on the way here in the next few years, we each select a different one, and then at least it passes on to your family. Come on, man! It's been 10 years. I'm just saying, you got to get a certain.
Yeah. I think Jack is like pacing around near the big window of the room. Like, I imagine being able to see out and see the planet that we're orbiting.
Yes.
I think he spends a lot of time like kind of meditating on that. I am grateful for your suggestion. It actually heartens me a great deal, but I don't think that's what the Lancerad has in mind. And this will just become a problem again in the future.
You want to take it on head on now and demand that they choose a rightful heir?
I don't think they'll do that either, because we are now these real. We've jumped up very speedily, and we've got spice income now, and this kind of keeps us in check. Sort of weakens us a little bit from their perspective.
Isn't the stuff on Arrakis like all yours though?
It is, but I use it for the house, and I give a percentage to the Atreides.
Well, how many seats are there on the Lancer?
Bunch.
Yeah. So
is it like hundreds or thousands, or is it like?
So for this special session, you're looking at 150 votes, and once the session is commenced, you can kind of find out how people split. But you just need a simple majority of that 150. But
yes.
That's it.
76 it is. All right, we can do that.
But remember, so the major houses and all of their minor houses are each a vote. So you can persuade. If you persuade a major house, then all of their vassals come with you, so they're worth 4 votes. But if but you can specifically go after minor houses, which are much easier to convince, but they're just worth a single vote. So they'll be a little bit similar to this kind of spice game, or more similar to the Chom negotiation. If you participate in this, give instructions to Kua and participate in this voting. It'll take some manipulation, but you can get the votes on either side of you. But you can also, if you want to put forward a third position, that may throw things a little bit more into chaos, but it'll make it so you can get something closer to what you're actually. Why don't we have one of you roll a understand and power? Whoever sounds.
That sounds like a Jack situation here. That's a 15 for Jack.
Yeah, why don't you give me that roll?
It's a 14 for Jack.
Oh,
I'm sorry. I meant it's a 15 for Cal. That's what I meant.
Oh, all right. Cal, would you?
I thought I was undercutting you, but it turns out I actually had, because my understanding is so big.
Right. So why don't you give me that roll? And this is just a zero difficulty.
The question is, do I want to use my determination right now to get a bunch of extra points? Yeah, I don't.
No, save it for when we go to the lance thread.
All right. Power plus understand. I can do that. Oh, hey, I mean, that's...
Oh, yes. Nice.
Wow.
All right. Good roll. Yeah, very good. Okay, so that's 3 momentum. And the first thing that you're kind of analyzing this situation, and then also looking at the names of the members of the High Council. So these are people with significant influence that have been put forward by the largest great houses. So they voted on this extraordinary session, and you notice that one of the members of this council is a little bit familiar to you.
Is it Atreides, I'm assuming?
You would hope. Where is this? Where did they go? Oh wait, in here. Okay. Yes. So, the Lady Varissa Harkonnen is a member of this High Council. So she is definitely doing the bidding now of House Harkonnen. So that will explain the existence of the first position.
Now I know you murdered her nephew or whatever, grandson. But you also had something going on at that dinner.
Yep.
So I'm saying,
industrial accident. Sir.
Yes.
So before we get any deeper, I do have a pitch here. As per what you said, Jack, the idea that they're making us just kind of like a vassal of in a way of the Lancered. This is a bad precedent to set for any future great houses. It feels like we should be able to pitch it to all the great houses. Are you sure you want to set this precedent that as soon as there's any conflict that you're just handed over basically to the Lancered? Feels like that should be a very easy win for us to come at them with.
That's a very good point. Very good point, Kel.
Yeah, definitely.
That's why I'm the advisor.
I was standing here feeling sorry for myself. You snapped me out of it. Good job.
And there can always be industrial accidents that happen to people too. That always works out well. That's not. I don't think Kel would say that. I think that's a William statement right there. But so maybe we should counter with they should select the most eligible, or that I think we should counter with this shouldn't even be put up to a Lancered to vote on.
Oh.
That we shouldn't set the precedent that any future in-house problems go to the tribunal or to the Lancered instead of let the house itself resolve, and the precedent that would do. I think we either argue basically to have this thrown out, or we argue that as the third case for them to rule.
So you're gonna argue for the illegitimacy of this extraordinary session? Okay.
Well, I think we can't just do that. So we'll probably wrap it in an argument that
it should go to you because you're the next in line. Well,
I continue my regency, and then upon the death of the Duchess,
Mhm.
I will take control of the house.
Because how is this like? How is this normally handled?
Normally, you go through your heirs.
Right. So her heir is Cynti,
Missing.
who's passed away.
Yes.
So
It's almost like she's still around us, but yeah.
I know that it's like I see her almost every day. I know that the Dutch is not communicative, but do we have a simple out of just me cleaning her up and having her select you as her
Oh.
as her heir and moving on? And just circumvent all of this? I have I have an entire hospital.
Yes.
I can put all of it to work on
like a shot of adrenaline or something.
Yeah.
Like wake her up for a moment.
A few barbiturates. Just get her, get her going.
Like a weekend at Barney's thing with her.
Yeah.
I'm going to have a guard go and get Liara,
Okay.
and so I can ask her if she thinks that would legally contradict this call, this council,
Sure.
if the fact that the Emperor has consented to it, is it kind of a done deal, and we have to resolve it through that.
Right. So you request Liara, and so she listens to the situation and kind of the everything that you've gathered so far. She does believe, and especially with support of some of the friendly houses, that the appearance of the Duchess would change things, because the main concern for the Landsraad is power vacuum. Because House Abecostrr has grown to such strength, they don't like they're wary of the instability, so they're trying to without a doubt kind of legitimize a ruling party of House Abecostrr because of the wealth, coming from Arrakis, and the reliance that many houses have on your military production, your ships. That the Duchess, if you could, the other thing that she says is that they may request some sort of medical assessment. There may be a Suk doctor or something, an Imperial doctor that will need to assess her. But if she does make an appearance, that could be your third position. That could be a way that you propose.
Make an appearance at the council?
Yes. Yeah, make an appearance at the session. Yes. But
so
yeah.
I have like an idea and a question at the same time.
Mm-hmm.
What is Kuwa's opinion of everything that's going on? Do we have some idea? Is he running a campaign to try to become the leader?
No, yeah.
Or would he be willing to work with us?
Oh yeah, no, he's very willing. I mean, he was basically built as a tool of House Abecostrr, so he's very subservient. He hasn't. Yeah.
What if we had him talk to the Duchess?
Oh,
I mean, we've kind of kept them separate all this time, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
but,
because we didn't want to kill her.
Well, but what if he went to talk to her and she believed that it was her dead husband come back to advise her on what needs to be done?
Mm-hmm.
Wow,
that's pretty devious for you, Tars.
Well, we're in a pickle. It's just an idea.
Mm-hmm.
No, that's not a bad idea.
Because she might respond to him if she thinks that her dead husband came back to life.
Now I'm going to have the guard fetch our doctor.
Okay. Oh, is this because the previous house physician was sent.
Yeah, she's planet side now.
Yeah,
so.
yeah, she's at the Crimson.
Hopefully, we have a backup.
Yes, there is a doctor. Of course.
Yeah.
She surprisingly has the exact same stats as the previous doctor, but yeah, she is she is available. Yes. Where is she? Yes, there.
They probably went to school together.
Yeah, they were classmates at the Souk school. Yes, so the physician. You ask for there she is. You ask for your physician, and she. I will duplicate her. So she arrives, and yes, what would you have of her?
Doctor, I have a hypothetical. I need your expert opinion. As you know, currently serving us in the Landsrod is the Gola of our dead Duke and the husband to the Duchess. Given her current condition, if we were to rouse her sufficiently that she regained some of her faculties and awareness, and she was confronted with him, what do you think the results would be?
I can see this going one of two ways. There may be some ways to cushion these effects with drugs, and I can consult with some peers about the best way. I know Ilaka addiction has certain symptoms that may actually help her in this understanding. So I see her reaction going one of two ways. Her thinking that she has died and is seeing, because being an Orange Catholic, she believes that she will see the Duke someday. So this will either confirm to herself that she has passed away, or she can see this as a vision. And I think that would need to be supported medicinally. I think pharmaceutically we could help push her thinking one way or another. It will take some preparation, but I believe it could go one of two ways. This may help stabilize her and bring her out of the state that she's in, or it may prove fatal.
I was afraid you were going to say that second one. All right. Then I'll turn to Liara. If we produced a document of consent from her to the Landsrad, but she not be there, how do you think that would carry any weight?
Yep. Much less persuasive than her physical appearance, but it would go some way to convince allied houses to follow suit, to fall in behind you and support your position. Yes, but before the session convenes, you'll have to put forward this alternative to the vote, or else it won't be considered. So this is a somewhat urgent matter. You'll need to respond to this session in a timely way.
Mm-hmm. All right, Jeremy. One question that I have from a technical standpoint.
Yes.
Would face dancers pass the medical test?
That's something worth trying out. So we saw that there is a test. That there is that there is a test to recognize a face dancer, but you would have the ability. Your face dancer would have the ability to study the Empress, the Duchess, to study the Duchess for an extended period of time. And could be pretty convincing. So it may be worth. Yeah, it's possible. Yes, it's definitely possible. And if you were to bring this up to the doctor, she said it may be possible for a face dancer. If they're going to do any sort of genetic testing, of course that would fail. But as far as just if they're testing just vitality, if they're just testing her mental facility and vitality, a face dancer would pass. But of course, any genetic testing would compromise the disguise.
Okay. I don't think I realized that Doc told me that. I don't think I would say that out loud to anyone.
Oh, okay. Okay.
who isn't
Well, you got that online. That was just online.
Yeah,
You asked
I WebMD'd it. Thanks. That'll be the. Okay. Just as a fallback, because my worry is because if that blows up, woo. So.
Yes.
We'll be shooting our way out, I feel. All right. Well, I'll see what Jack feels about. Well, then at some point after this, whenever we get away, I will make a contact with this face dancer and ask them to start that I may require their services to pose as the Duchess, and that I would like them to take great pains in being able to.
Oh, okay.
It'd be like. I know it only takes you so spend a week, spend a month, spend the time, really, really get in there. And
all right, yeah. So we can begin that, begin that immediately, and that will build up. That will make their ability to pass much stronger. So yeah, she is now, and maybe she is. You've just recommended maybe a house staff that has. Been assisting the Mara, has been assisting Mara, the attendee, Mara Nasil. So she's just copying a house staff member so that her presence is not making Mara Nasil uncomfortable. But and
that person got a cool vacation.
Yes, to somewhere amazing.
To the planet that's not done terraforming.
All right. Yes.
Yeah, I was gonna try to whisper that to you, but I don't know how to whisper in this.
You just do @, and then it'll show you a list.
Like the
@ symbol, and it'll populate a list.
Okay. Yeah, I was gonna be like, put to the face, because I was like, should I be sneaky about it? But then it didn't. I said it out loud because I couldn't figure it out. That's why it says K here a minute ago. I was trying to figure out what to do, and I hit a button, and I was like, well, I know how to type, but.
All right. Yes. Yeah, and you can feel free to name the face dancer well. They probably have a pretty crazy name, being Tlalocs. Let me see. I don't have
lots of weird letters and consonants in it.
Jack. Jack is liking Kel's initial suggestion, and he's thinking in terms now of like sort of a multi-front attack leading to that. So, getting a signed document from the Duchess, preparing, having the Mentats prepare sort of a cost-benefit analysis of what we have done for the house.
You want to make one of my lists?
Yeah. And then, because Jack only knows certain things, he's going to finish it off with a big speech to the council, I think.
Excellent. Okay, that sounds good. All right. And in the midst of this, of course, you were receiving, so the Imperial planetologist has arrived. And so Parduk Kynes, he does request, just sanctuary, but he doesn't need your attention. He just needs to lay low until things have resolved. And you find him rather cold. He's an interesting, very obsessed man, and has quite a bit of knowledge of Arrakis. So the first thing in just casual conversation to you about Arrakis is he is amazed that Arrakis is an example of the pure power of a sun. It harnesses solar power like nothing I've seen before. So yeah, you can put him, give him guest accommodations, and if you need you need him at any point, he is available.
Yeah. So I think Jack is kind of really rattled right now, so he's maybe a little short with kinds.
Okay.
We are honored to be able to provide you sanctuary. However, no one amongst House Abecostrr gets their soup for free.
No one is what?
Gets their soup for free.
Oh,
No soup for you is what you're saying. I get it.
We are currently engaged in a terraforming effort on the planet, and gesture out the window. And we would appreciate it if you would, while you're here, work with our scientists to figure out the best ways to move forward.
hopefully he doesn't want to pay for his soup with some of his water.
Well, I think the easiest thing is to have him work with Farah, right? She's the one who's like heading the terraforming
Right.
like thing. So I'll like basically get her to use his skills.
Sure.
Is that what you're basically after, Jack? Is to have him get involved with the terraforming effort and pitch in? Okay.
Yes.
Maybe make him an asset for that or something.
Oh yeah. No, that's a good idea. Yes, and his response, he's not offended at all, and understands. If getting kind of an emotionless response, he's very hard to read. But he says, of course, I don't assume that this will be a free accommodations. My expertise and actually the project that the Emperor has me attending is of a terraforming nature. So I have much to share with you of my discoveries with Arrakis. So please show me to the head of your terraforming project, and I will share with her what I can.
Absolutely. We'll have you shuttled over. After he leaves,
Right.
I'll turn to Liar and say, beloved, would you be so kind as to construct a official document to designate an heir that we will use to consult with the Duchess?
Yes, of course. I can have that done, and we'll just need her official signet, and it will be a legitimate document.
Kel, I think I'm going to create an asset, but I need you specifically to help.
Mm-hmm. What am I doing?
I'm looking for ornate floating golden orbs.
Ooh.
That in the front show a holographic image of the faces of the Duke, the Duchess, and Cynti.
Okay.
That I forget what the lights are called. They have the lights that follow you.
Yeah, the glow globes. Yeah. I think.
That will follow me, and that I can have around me when I do make a speech to the Lancerod. Just sort of to lend some weight to the whole thing.
Nice.
So like pomp and circumstance hologram asset.
So can I use momentum for that, Jeremy?
Oh, sure. Yeah. If you want to create those, as an asset, of course.
Do you want me to make a roll to create them? Is that why you're asking me, or are you just saying flavor wise?
Well, definitely flavor wise, I'm asking Kel to do it, but I don't know if there's a role that you can do in this situation.
Oh yeah. To create assets, cool. You could do. You could do probably if it would be something that would need skill, careful skill would need to be carefully designed. Just you can do a discipline and duty, or an understand and duty. Yeah, whatever you think. If it would be a very intricate, difficult thing to produce, discipline would work better. But understand just your basic knowledge.
Well, I could do like a discipline, precision. You think duty? Because I'm trying to do like.
Serving the house. Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Okay.
Give that a shot, and we'll just make it difficulty 1 to actually successfully create the asset, and then you can improve it with momentum.
All right, let's not mess this roll up. They're going to be like screaming in the. Okay, well, 2 successes.
Yes.
All
right. There's a momentum, and so the project is successful. Yeah. So you create these floating orbs. Yeah, we'll just call them the floating family orbs. So the floating orbs to assist Jack. And do you want to leave them? So I guess, if they're created, you'd have to spend. Let's say we'll spend 2 momentum to make it a quality 1, but also a permanent asset, because they would. You could create something temporarily. Okay, cool. All right.
You want me to put on my sheet, or are you just gonna note it down?
I'll just note it as as an asset, and then it'll come into play on Kitane. Nice. Oh, okay.
I think we'll bring an honor guard of moonfish when we go to.
Oh yeah. Oh, it'll be one of the highly decorated guys that help liberate
the campaign. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I think that whole team's going. Yeah. We'll get him some nice dressed white uniforms, and
Nice.
So would Kel be able to do that?
Do what?
Design the uniforms.
Oh,
Design uniform for the.
You make it sound like I haven't already designed it.
I assume
They have dress whites already. Don't you worry.
Yeah. Okay. Good.
Okay.
There's this like angled half cape and everything. It's beautiful.
Oh.
Yeah.
A little asymmetrical kind of cut down side. Oh, nice.
Yeah.
All right, Doctor. I guess prepare something to rouse my aunt.
Okay.
And are you gonna retrieve the Gola from?
No.
He's usually off world, right? Or are you waiting until
he's doing the Lanzarote stuff? No, I'm not gonna do that. I'm sorry. Maybe I wasn't clear. I'm not gonna do the confronting.
Oh, okay.
I'm gonna do the sign this document thing.
Okay, that's probably the best. And you're gonna legitimately have her sign it as opposed to
Yeah. Bad enough that we're gonna try to sober her up rapidly. Don't need to throw her dead husband in front of her.
I thought it was a cool idea.
Oh yeah, me too.
Scary idea.
Well, we probably should put some contact lenses in his eyes if we're going to do that, because
that too.
Well, he'll seem more otherworldly this way, like he's a spirit.
Or a zombie looking for brains.
Yeah.
We have Kel put some big golden wings on him, and I'm an angel.
I have that design too if you need it. Don't you worry.
That's okay. Once this is all settled, you can write a rock opera, and we can just do all that kind of stuff. All right. Well, Jack's not very happy, but that's his plan.
All right. So you have the
very even keel of you. Actually, I'm surprised.
Well, can't fight the whole empire.
Okay, so the assets will be the yes, the orbs, and then the document of consent. And so you're rousing the Duchess just for that document.
Yeah.
Okay.
Get her signature.
Okay. All right.
Can you remind me, Jeremy?
Mm-hmm.
I'm sorry. Like, I was thinking about this. I meant to ask you offline. But can you remind me what factual stuff we've actually learned from various sources, including the Gola, about the murder of Duke and my parents.
Right. Yes. So yeah, you've had a lot of time. So the Gola seems to be completely restored. He has the memories of the Duke, and it did through his kind of piecing things together, meetings that he's had, and kind of interactions and things that you probably didn't even know about. They happened on the highest levels of House Abecostrr. That the timing of the basically assassination, the massacre of the noble families of House Abecostrr coincided with House Harkonnen being awarded the stewardship of Arrakis, and you were kind of a pawn in that decision. Harkonnen used the destabilization of the house to show that House Atreides, who was your vassal, or who you were vassal to at that time, you were not a reliable supplier to them. So you basically were just used as one piece in a kind of complicated ploy to prove to the Emperor that House Harkonnen is who deserved Arrakis over House Ricci's.
So we were like fall guys for their smear campaign.
Yes, yeah. So it was your association with House Atreides and the animosity between those two houses that you fell into that, and they were just using your basically the excuse, like a kind of a deny. They had the deniability of House Vandor, your Canley, with House Vandor being a reason that something like this would happen. They could point fingers in that direction, which was not needed, but yeah. So that's basically how things came together, and also that what Dimitri suggested from House Harkonnen wasn't true. There was no on the Duchess's part. There was no foreknowledge. It was actually Mara Nasil that took them to safety. She kind of to save them betrayed her house just for the safety of Cynti and the Duchess.
Oh, is she still like caregiver to the Duchess?
Yes, she's
dealer. Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. yeah. There's a lot going on with that, and it started like every time we talk about it, I'm like, what's going on with her?
Yeah.
What's happening?
Right.
Yeah. Well, if she's bad, once she gets wind of what's about to happen, she'll probably make a move.
Because I'm trying to put this potential face dancer like Plan Z into place.
Mm-hmm.
I would like to try to figure out how to get a way to fake a DNA test if they want to do that.
Oh, okay.
So, since she's alive and fundamentally healthy now, I don't know if it's a blood test or what they would do.
Right. Okay.
I would like to potentially get an asset. I spend the point so I have an extra improved resources thing, so I can have another permanent asset.
Okay.
Of maybe drawing whatever blood or whatever it is I need to do and putting it in some type of stasis so that we can try to fake it in the future if we need to.
Oh, sure.
If I need to, because I'm the only one who's thinking about this right now. No one else knows that I'm trying to set a...
You might want a anti-mind reading tinfoil hat or something too for your face dancer, because can't the Bene Gesserits see through stuff like that?
Yeah. Right. Yeah. If they were,
would they be in? I guess they're everywhere, huh?
They're advisors to everyone else that there is. They
If we go to the Landsrod, they're going to be all over the place.
But I mean, there's only so much we can. I mean, the face dancers have to be able to have some talent in getting around that on some level, or they wouldn't be very effective at all, right? I mean, there's Bene Gesserit. Look, oh god, there's two right there. I mean, they're everywhere.
Right.
Yeah, and I think it's not, my understanding is it's not really a psychic thing in the sense that they're reading your mind. It's just they're so freaking good at observing people
Mm-hmm.
and their tells and their mannerisms and the tone of their voice.
Right.
It's almost like they're reading your mind.
So basically, if we get in the situation, it's to be like a mentalist and a con man, like
Yeah.
con artists, like having a face off with each other is what the situation would be. But if I can at least do the technical part, which is stuff I understand, and I have a hospital to back me up, of trying to get some blood or whatever. Like, I don't know how they do what they're doing. I'm assuming it's blood that they would test.
Right.
And long term, I'm going to try to come up with a whole delivery. Like, if they normally take an injection on the arm, something they can wear on their arm, that they would take the blood out of that. Do a whole thing. That's what would like to work on over the next little while. In case everything goes south.
If we're employing a face dancer to impersonate the Duchess, that would be pretty outrageous for somebody to claim that wasn't really the Duchess.
Yeah,
absolutely.
That would be.
What other house would? That would be a huge offense to any house if you accused their Duke or Duchess of being a fake and demanding a DNA test or something like that.
So then imagine if they then passed that test, what that would do to the Harkonnen.
Oh, no.
That's what I'm doing right now. I like what you're thinking there, Stars.
Face loss.
Terry. But, yeah. Look, the last time I tried to do shenanigans, it didn't go so well. I'm really trying to put more. I thought I covered all the angles. This time I'm trying to cover even more angles.
Just to follow up on what we were saying a minute ago, did it end up being that we had any evidence that actually made it clear that it wasn't House Vandor?
That was just that never came up. They never had to accuse. They never had to directly accuse House Vandor of. I guess no, they did. That's right, because that's because you were already in Canley because of the interference, the rivalry between your two houses. You did incite, or the Duke did incite the workers' revolt, which caused a lot of deaths and destabilization of the of Vandor's industry. So you were in Canley with them, but it was just assumed that this would have been retaliation from Vandor, but there was never any evidence of Vandor's involvement. That came out. And House Harkonnen was able to cover their tracks as well. So it was a tragedy that didn't have a good explanation, because it wasn't even meant to look like an accident. It didn't even look like an accident.
Jack's steaming internally right now. I think he's gonna reassign his spy.
Okay.
Or attempt to reassign a spy. Try to insert him into House Gauger.
Okay. All right.
Specifically to look for weaknesses that the moonfish could exploit.
Okay. So look for a weakness. Okay.
They can't vote if all the heads of houses are dead.
Yep. That's true.
Yes. That is true. Okay. So yeah, he can be inserted in House Gauger. All right. Good. And that's not, let me see. So that's the vassal. That's the Harkonnen.
Yeah.
Vassal. All right.
In Jack's mind, he's planning sort of a tit for tat vendetta here. You screwed with Atreides' vassal. Well, we're gonna screw with your vassal.
Gotcha. All right.
I'm not quite ready to take on the Harkonnen.
Right. All right. That makes sense. Well, good. So, what should we... Okay, so we've already created the floating orbs. Liara is creating the paperwork, the consent document, so the only thing we have to do, and I think this will definitely be some roles, is Wake the Duchess. All right, and so the face dancer has had plenty of time.
Should I spend momentum or points or something to do that asset that I was talking about of the attempt to fake, like biological scans?
Oh, sure.
For her. I don't know how.
Yeah, if you want to take some, and I think this would be a Tlelaxu technology. You know, this is dealing with biology and things, so I think you could definitely get assistance from them as an asset. So so why don't you make a roll for that as well? So yeah, before waking her, you can perform, and with the assistance of the doctor, you know. So Nasil isn't suspicious. You're just doing
I just need some blood.
Yeah, a blood draw to detect her health. And let's see. Yeah, so first, why don't you do an understand and maybe let's see. Maybe understand and truth.
Oh, I like that.
Yeah. And this will be basically, this role is you've sent out queries and requests from any of the Tlelaxu sources that you have to see if you can establish if this technology would exist and it's something that could be possible. So if you have any success in this, so this is just a difficulty 0, and any success will mean that does exist, and then you'll just have to try to create it.
Okay. Let me. Oh, okay. There we go. That's right. My numbers are huge. No problem.
Huge numbers. All right. So for momentum. Okay. Yes. So and you receive back that it is possible to spoof genetic information, and that you could actually the face dancer could be injected with something that, if they took a direct blood draw, would read incorrectly. When it would read, would correspond to the DNA of the Duchess.
Oh, I like that.
All right.
Why would they even practice DNA testing if there were such easy ways to cheat it?
Well, nobody knows. This is the Tlelaxu way. Nobody knows their dark and twisted. Yes, but they just need
formality.
Yeah, just need kind of. They have to rely on something, for public records and hereditary connections. So bloodlines, yeah. If you could spoof bloodlines that easily, who knows who's in charge of any of these houses? All right. Okay, so now let's do the difficult task of actually creating this technology. So it exists. So you have 4 momentum.
Well, then no problem.
It's out there somewhere, and you've been given as much information as you can. Are there any assets or anything that would help you? Let me just take a look at your sheet real quick.
Any Mentat should know about that stuff.
Right. Yeah, it would be okay. So improved resources.
I don't really know that. I just made it up.
Study. No, but if it's come across their radar.
Liara has a really cool Mentat talent.
Would it help in this situation if I had asked, but I'm not telling anybody?
When she made an understand roll that involves having to recall information, one of the 20s is one of the roll dice is automatically considered a 1.
Oh, that is good.
Oh,
yeah.
Yes. So your intense study. So once per scene, you can use your understand skill on a single skill test. Instead of other skills. Oh, okay. Yeah. So this would be an understand roll. Okay. All right. Okay. So let's make this. So, it exists. It's uncommon. So
I must know how it works. I must have it.
So actively hit it.
I was thinking of using my determination for this.
Okay,
if that's possible, because I really want to.
Oh, sure.
I want to lock this in so that we can have it. So
right.
With that, I was hoping to use the "if it is known, I must know it" because like this is a crazy technology that I was
Mhm.
like, can this happen? I guess I'm like, now I must understand it and become a
Yes.
master of it.
Yes, yes. And yeah, once you've created this asset, if you make it permanent, this could actually be something you could sell your services. But
yeah, that's
yeah.
a good point.
yeah, so this is this will be daunting. So difficulty 3, because this is investigating knowledge that's been actively hidden, and so you're utilizing hidden knowledge that that doesn't didn't want to be known. So you do know that it exists, and now you need to utilize it. So yeah, so it'd be difficulty 3, but you're going to use determination, and if it is known, I must know it is good.
And then I'm assuming this would fall underneath either advanced technology or research as a focus.
Yes.
If
Yep.
I'm
You have
building this.
Yep, you have your focus as well. Yep.
And then I'm going to spend 1 momentum to add 1 more dice. Oh no, I'm sorry. Determination adds a dice automatically, huh?
Yes. So you can spend
I will.
2.
I'll spend 2 to add another dice.
Okay.
I really want, especially since now you told me I can sell this for money. I mean, I'm all in. Turn around. I don't even need this house. I'll start my own house. House Tabroven. That'd be great. And here we go. Oh, well, it's a complication of some kind.
Oh my gosh.
Yes.
Jeez. Okay. So
and then did I roll? Let's see. How does that work? Driven.
6 successes.
yeah.
6, it says, after you spend a point of determination, roll d20. If you roll under your discipline rating, you immediately regain that point.
Oh, nice.
So let me
Yeah, go for
roll if I can get under my discipline rating. Oh, my discipline is 7. Does it say under? You roll equal under. Yeah, it's
you
back,
did it.
baby.
Oh, wow. Nice job. You didn't even spend determination. Wow. Okay, so yeah, we'll do 3 momentum. Wow. Okay, and so the complication, I think, is going to have to be related to you reaching out, reaching out to the Tlelaxu. So that becomes
that piss them off. I'm asking too much.
No, it becomes known. Your association, your association is becoming known. So that may hurt if there's any suspicion. If it's even a close, if it's even close for detecting the spoofed Duchess, that may come into play. That may be an asset that they can use against you. So yeah, they know, it is known now that there's so you talked, or maybe you just asked the wrong person to relay a message, and it got back to kind of the grapevine of the great houses. But yeah, that will be
So then it's a rank 0 asset, right? So can I spend momentum right now to turn that into a rank 1?
Mm-hmm. And you can and
2 or 1 to do that.
It is I think it's one to bring it up to 1, and 2 to make it permanent. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. So the DNA. So you're gonna make it a 1?
Yeah, I'm gonna make it a 1.
Okay.
Permanent.
Okay.
Thingamabobber.
All right. Wow. Good job. Yes. So you have the technology now to convincingly, and this is in a subject. This is like you formulate this spoof DNA, you inject it into the subject, and then if they take a DNA test, they will pass.
Wow.
Yeah, but you have to have sample, living sample of the person you're spoofing.
Got it. That's why I'm taking the blood now before we wake her up from this drug thing.
Right. And you still have your determination. Nice job. All right. Okay. Yes. So you have the ability to do that for your plan B.
Well, that's a plan Z. I'm not
Z.
going to tell anyone. I'll be like, don't worry, I saved her and she's fine. Let's go. But I'll.
Yeah, the real Duchess may need swapped out in a few minutes here.
Yeah.
All right. Okay, so let's move on. Yeah, so with the assistant, so the doctor can assist you. So I've given your new house physician a new name. So Dr. Farland Quinn is attending you, and I guess she's going to be responsible. She's going to be the main. You guys will be assisting. Yeah.
Right, last time I tried to help wake someone up, I may have inadvertently permanently damaged their brain.
Right.
So I don't know if someone else wants to take lead on this one.
Yes, and let me see if Mara...
Just have a broken cowl if it happens again.
Oh, so, yeah.
Are we just like rolling?
We just need to get back on the horse.
Are we just rolling for the doctor? Is that what we're doing?
Yeah. So the doctor. So somebody can roll. Yeah. Well, no. I guess we'll have to. Somebody will have to initiate, and the doctor will assist because she's just supporting.
Seems like that should be Jack, right? Because this is.
Jack's the one who wants to do it, but Kel's probably more competent at that, but maybe not. Jack may be good at it. Go on, Jack.
I'm sorry, I was writing my speech. What's the
roll? So it'll probably be a discipline and, what are we doing here? I don't know, faith or power? Probably power. Yeah, probably power. Yeah.
Okay, and this is to achieve
geez.
what exactly?
This is to rouse her. This is just to bring her out. But you'll have the assistance. I'll roll. So both Mara and Nasil. So you've spoken with her and explained the situation, and she understands. She understands the duty for the house. So obviously she is not working against you. So she will actually assist. I'll give you the assistance roles of both Mara, Nasil, and the doctor. And because you're just trying to wake her, and she does, she seems semi-conscious. She's not completely gone, and you're not going to challenge her with her dead husband or anything. So I think... the difficulty 2 is all you're going to need for this, but you'll have the assistance of both the doctor and the assistant.
So for Jack's part, is it more like...
Yeah, what do you think?
Like I'm just trying to rouse her and get her attention, or is this like actual medical thing?
No, I think you're just trying to reach her. Yeah, and so that could actually be a communicate even.
Yeah. I'm thinking it's probably makes sense for it to be duty and communicate.
That's good.
My statement for duty is like what must be done must be done.
Good.
So that's where I'm coming to that from.
Yeah, if you want to use determination, you can use that drive statement.
I'm saving that.
Okay. The drive statement works for that as well. Okay, so so why don't you do the communicate and duty, and I'll give you assists from probably understand and it's to do maybe understand injustice. Yeah, you've convinced the doctor that what you're doing is for the best of the house. So I'll give you her understand injustice role. That's pretty good. And then
I'm going to spend a momentum too.
Oh, okay, so why don't you roll first, and then we'll roll your support if you need them.
Oh yeah.
So only two difficulty.
I got 2.
Oh, beautiful. Wow. Okay, well, I'll roll these just so you can, just for momentum's sake. 16, 1 die. Oh, well, the doctor wasn't of much use, and let's see. She was more of a cheerleader than anything. Interesting. So duty and discipline, so I'll roll 11 with her and 1 die. Oh, geez. Okay. You're getting nothing from your help. Thank goodness. But the voice, the voice did, and maybe it's been a while. You've kind of in the years you've just kind of left the Duchess to be this kind of object of worship. And so today you've banned visitation. No one is allowed from outside, and you spent the day speaking with her, and her voice, along with I think Nasil knows her dosages and the way that she can be in a lighter state of this like kind of strange unconsciousness, and so your voice reaches her. She responds to you, and she her eyes focus and open, and she looks directly at you, and she says, Jack, you're here."
I am here, Auntie. I am here. I am so sorry to disturb you, Auntie. We are in desperate times. Wait, does she know about Cynti?
No, you kept that. Yeah, I think you. Yeah, yeah. She lapsed into this before she even, responded. So she doesn't know.
And I'll like hold her hand with my two hands and lean in and like, we've lost Cynti. Our enemies have struck us again. Auntie, you have been unwell for a long time, and I know that you may not be sure when we are speaking, what time, how much time has passed, but it has been a great bit of time. I have been appointed regent, and our enemies are trying to manipulate the Landsraad to strip us all of our powers and replace us with puppets. And I'll reach out and take the the document. And Auntie, I can't believe I have to ask you this, but would you please endorse this document? It will say that I continue operating as your regent, and with your passing, assume the role of head of household.
Of course. Yeah. Anything? Yeah.
No.
Oh, okay. It's of course, Jack. I will pray. I will pray for Cynti's soul. What I have been doing has changed me. What I have become has changed me. I no longer have concerns of this life, and I hope that you can assume responsibility in my place. I'm not yet ready to pass, but I know that my purpose here now is to guide people, anyone that believes to their heavenly reward. So I need to immerse myself in prayer and meditation for the souls of the deserving, and I leave it to you to follow through with the prosperity of what my late husband has built for us. And she gives her signature to the document.
Wow, too bad we didn't record that.
Oh, damn. Jack will take one of his hands off of hers and like stroke her cheek, and I am grateful, Auntie. You walk a truly holy path that the rest of us, will aspire to.
God be with you. And she
I hope so.
Did you say and you as well?
No, I said I hope so under my breath.
And then, of course, Mara Nasil says, "Yes, it's very good. She needs to rest. She needs to rest. This stirring her in this way takes a great deal of her energy, and she needs to devote it to her prayer. So, thank you, Master Jack. I will take good care of her."
course. Thank you for your hard work and your care for my auntie. Take this and leave.
All right. Yes, you have your document. Very good, and you didn't even need any assistance. All right. Yes. Okay. So you have the ability to. The face dancer could pass a genetic test. So the only thing, I think the biggest threat, and you may be able to avoid this, is the truth sayers. So the truth sayers' truth trance. That's not easy to say. So the emperor can, I mean, if this comes up, if things go very wrong and they need to get to the bottom of something, they could employ a Bene Gesserit truth sayer, who will enter a trance to determine, who is, if there is any untruths being spoken or passed along. So if it comes to that is a threat you'll need to consider. But other than that, things seem to be going well. You have your orbs and your document for the vote. And so, as this date is approaching, are you going to put forward? Are you going to contest this vote before it's convened? Because procedurally, the Yara has advised you need to make kind of advanced
we will
events notice.
We will send an official declaration that we're going to propose a different way,
okay,
a different path for the Lance Rod.
Okay.
I think in the time leading up to us traveling, we also will have, and I can do this myself if I need to, because this feels like it might be a Jack thing, but I want to contact all the houses that agreed to business deals with us after the Great Breaching, and let them just, one, get a feel for where they're at, and then try to engender them to our cause. And if I need to sort of spend some house resource points in the form of deep discounts for them,
right,
I will do that.
Okay. Yeah, there is. Where is that? There is Seeking House Favor. Yeah, it's a discipline skill with a difficulty of 3. So that's lower than like the base score of convincing most houses. Minor houses, I believe, are 4. So you can make a point of proving your worth, dedication, or loyalty, and to use their house. So if it's successful, you can reduce all difficulties of interactions with their superiors in the house by 1 step until the next house. So this is more involved in house management, but it's kind of maybe a good guideline if you want to. If there's anybody you want to persuade, and that difficulty will be lowered by the favorability. So if they're neutral, if you've only had business dealings and no conflict, there'll be no plus or minus. If they're friendly, it'll be 1 less difficulty, so it'll be down to difficulty 2. If you're allied, like any of the vassals or House Atreides itself, and also I believe you could consider House Vernius an ally after your assistance on Ikaz, and Ikaz as well. Yeah, Ikaz as well. You've restored the ruling house there, so you'll be allied with 3 of those houses, and then anyone you've done business with. So I guess we can do it kind of generally. If you want to just make a base discipline roll, and then based on how many successes, I can tell you which houses are coming along.
Can it be discipline and power?
Oh yeah, definitely.
Okay. Shit. It's not communicate, huh? Damn.
Yeah, no, definitely discipline.
Discipline. Okay. Well, I'm spending a moment. Oh, what?
Oh, and you can have assistance as well. I mean, if you'd like Liara or Kel or somebody to assist you, maybe Liara would be good.
It would.
Okay, let's see.
Yeah, that would make sense for her to assist.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
Because of her
definitely.
connection. Yeah.
Yeah, so she'll help you with maybe understand and duty. We'll do that. So that'll give you a 13 from her, but just one die. Okay.
I assume that he's doing this while me and Tars are having our weekly backgammon.
Yes, yeah, you
session.
guys, you're right,
Yeah.
right. Yeah, he's sending up letters, but he's making you lick all the envelopes, though. That's the problem.
Yeah.
Backgammon? How about pickleball or something like that?
Okay, fine, pickleball.
No, they have that pyramid chess game.
Oh, that's right. Pyramid
Mhm.
chess.
Oh,
Okay,
and we'll give you focus.
Or we could have a sword fight if you want.
I mean, it'd probably be good for me to know a thing or two. We can do
Yeah.
a little spar after
A
this.
little sparring
See who comes out on top.
Nice. I'm getting out the dueling map, guys. Watch out.
Yeah.
The slow blade penetrates the shield.
Yeah.
All right, do you want to
Right.
roll first? Yeah.
Yeah, I spent a momentum.
Okay.
So. One.
Uh-oh, what you got? You got one and one. All right, so you've got
What
two.
did we need?
So you needed three to convince anybody that you vote like. But this is going to bring in. So of course you have House Atreides, House Hagel, who attended Moritani, Ikaz Vernius are the houses that you know are allied. So already that is 16 with their vassals. That would be 16 votes.
So now remember, I was willing to spend house resource or wealth points if that would
Sure.
sweeten the deal for some of these houses.
Yeah. That's a good point.
Use it like an asset and lower the
Yeah.
difficulty one.
Yeah, let's do that if you want to, because that could basically bring everybody in because you've got two successes. If you want to spend a resource point, and basically what you're doing, is you're offering either tremendous discounts or access to,
That's what I'm doing.
Okay.
Sorry, Kel, but there's going to be a fire sale.
But the thing is, once you lower the price, then everyone views it as a lower quality thing. The high price is part of the appeal.
This is a one-time only offer. Don't worry about it.
Tabroven is a lifestyle brand. Come on.
Yeah. Yeah.
The first one's always free. It's like your ships are like drugs.
Okay, so that will then add Reaches, and then a couple of houses you've only had business dealings, not any face-to-face. Windross, Thurvald, and Spinnet. So they're all involved in military espionage, different things that they have appreciated your assets. Oh, and House Talagari, who are mostly dedicated to the arts, but of course in recent times they've needed protection.
My ships are art, so
That's true. That's where the appreciation comes.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, so just that. So these are the kind of the allied and uncommitted. So already that gives you 16, 20, 2. That gives you 40 votes.
All right.
36 to go.
Not too bad.
Yes, and we'll see. Yeah, so then the process of so the speech and how you present yourselves at the Landsrad will stir the rest of those.
Yeah, it's like, what type of voting system? Is this like a first past the post thing? Is this a if our gambit fails, is it going to automatically go to the Duke clone, or?
Well, we are one of 3 proposals, right?
Right,
Mhm.
right.
So, yeah, I don't know. Is it like ranked choice voting? What is?
Oh yeah, so because it's not between 2, you would just need a clear majority. So you need 51. Yeah, you would only need 51 votes.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. So they just said that it's all based on just simple majority voting. So yeah, you only need 51, and you're already at 40. All right. Yeah, and And this oratory and your presentation will probably go a long way to loosen some of those votes. But of course, yeah, there'll be shenanigans on the Harkonnen side.
Of course.
Yes, because now so that kind of now that there's a third option, so now that you've presented, you've given notice and you presented the third position that's shaken up the count that you knew of previously. So yeah, there'll be much there's much further to go now for the other positions.
Excellent.
All right.
So is there? So I know of the great houses that are in said movie and that we ran into. There's other great houses, right?
Yes.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
That are,
Yeah, I've got a just the listing from if you have access to that, the Google Doc at the very beginning of the houses has the a list of everybody, and then the pages that they appear on. So in the book for the houses of the Imperium, they give us 12, 16, 22. Yeah, they give us 22 houses with kind of explanations of their histories and holdings and things. And so all of them have at least 3 vassal houses under them, and then various levels of holdings and things of planets under their control.
because I think I would like to write up a dissertation's the wrong word, but basically my original argument that like by setting up this triumvirate or like this gula that like and letting other like the Lanceret like vote on this, it sets a precedent for any other great house to have its power taken away.
Right. Oh yeah.
And I want to approach people who we have not dealt with, and that we are not like I'm approaching this as a pure like logical like, hello people, here read my newsletter. I'd like to inform you.
Right. Yeah, that's good. So so to approach the major houses, so any kind of manipulation of the major house, their base difficulty is 5. So you'll need 5 successes in some method, but you can reduce that as well, like creating an asset. So if you want to create a temporary asset of kind of your newsletter of your declaration of be careful, this is very dangerous precedent.
Setting a bad precedent.
Yeah. That can help you. If you create that asset, that can help reduce the difficulty down from 5. So would you like to do that? I would
like to do that and hopefully not screw it up. Yes.
Yes. You used Tleilaxu stationery. Oh no.
Oh no. No one trusts me.
Okay. Yeah. So we're starting with difficulty 5, and that will go out to all of the houses. Yeah. Basically, you can contact everyone that hasn't had dealings with you already. And
but this is probably a communicate role, isn't it?
Yeah, it would definitely be. I mean, it could also, if it's if you're looking to finesse, it can also be discipline, because it seems like dealing with the houses and the negotiation of persuasion. So it could be communicate, but you could also use discipline, I think, as you're doing kind of maneuverings of diplomacy.
But first I need to make the asset, right, of this document.
Yes, right. Yes.
Stuff. Okay. I'm trying to think of what that would be. That would be...
Oh, yeah, that would probably be a communicate, yeah, to make
communicate.
Yeah. The actual using it, you could apply discipline, but yeah, probably be a communicate role. You could consult Liara as well. She has a diplomacy focus.
Oh, I mean,
yes. So if you like
absolutely,
if you like her to assist, she is incredibly useful to your house.
Turns out having a diplomat is quite hot.
And let's see. Oh, that's right. So she has, so preparing this, if she is doing, if she assists you with understand, she can do her pre-rolled 1, basically. Yeah, she could basically give you 2 It can. Oh, so I guess it's it's not an understand test for her though. I think it's just an assist, so it wouldn't. I don't think it would. That doesn't apply. Yeah, she'd have to be making the test.
Well, then what if I? This may be stepping on some toes. I'm sorry, but I can command an ally or a subordinate to act. This requires no test from you, but the command ally may immediately attempt an action of their own.
Oh,
and he may assist any test they attempt.
Oh, that's brilliant. Yeah. All right. So, yes. Wow. Yeah,
I was walking, I'm like, I need you to do this for me. She's just like, okay,
Jedi mind picture.
Yeah.
Wow. Okay. Yeah. So if it's an understand test, you're basically having her use deductive reasoning and figure out the best approach for this, and based on all of the data that she has from her dealings with the Lensrad and other houses. Yeah. So she can do. She has almost perfect recall. So when making an understand test, recalling data, one of the d20s is pre-rolled as a 1. Wow. Okay.
And then it also says I can assist them on it.
Yes.
So I will do that too.
Okay. So she'll roll understand and truth. Wow. With her focus. So that's 14. But one of these, I'm just rolling one die then. Yeah, because the one is already pre-rolled.
Yeah. That's already 2 successes.
Oh. Sorry. I'll check it as determination then. Yeah, because that's how it would count. And see
then you have to add the dice back in for it, though.
Right, so it needs to be 2. Yeah, I'm rolling 2 dice and check determination. Okay, so here's her roll with understand and her deductive reasoning focus. All right, so she got the built-in 2.
Oh, no. So I have to get 3 on 1 dice? I can't get 3 on 1 dice.
Oh, no. This is just to create... I'm sorry, this is just to create the asset.
Okay.
You're not approaching the... so basically, you have the asset. This is going to give you... okay, there you go. You got momentum then to improve it. So, yeah, you got 2 momentum to improve it. So the asset was created. So you have this... this plea for sanity and reasonableness.
Yes. Yeah, it's the whole point is I'm framing it not as if, no, we're gonna lose our house, but like, you guys do realize that by opening this door,
right,
that means tomorrow they can kick you out and put whoever they want in charge too. Soon we'll all be led by Gula, and it won't be good.
So, do you want to improve how much quality do you want to give this?
Well, I want to keep 1 momentum for an extra dice when we need it for the final roll. So I'll spend 2.
Okay.
So what does that make the quality on?
I'll give it that quality 2. It'll have a quality of 2. So yeah, that'll reduce. So all of these houses, then you're only dealing with a 3 difficulty. Yeah. Because this is coming from also coming from a skilled Atreides diplomat, former Atreides diplomat. So yeah, you'll have that for the roll. Yeah, but it'll
get my wife killed.
But this of course is just you haven't made it permanent, so it'll disappear after this transaction.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. So you've got a 2 quality communication, and so for the remaining 5 houses, or for remaining major houses, which are difficulty 5, it is now difficulty 3.
Okay, I can do that maybe.
All right. And so a discipline roll, but Liara can assist as well. She can give you the 1 die.
Good luck.
All right. Well, then and I guess this is probably a power roll, right? Or a truth roll? I don't know what. I mean,
either would be. I think truth is good. Yeah, I think because you are confronting them with, what this is possibly creating. Yes, the cold, cruel reality of these shady politics.
Well, I'll use my other talent, which lets me use my understand in place of 1 other skill once per scene. Also,
okay, cool. Okay,
so I just nonstop making other people do things and doing stuff weird. Okay, here we go. And I can't imagine that research or advanced technology would relate to this. So.
Yeah. No, it'd have to be something more
And
diplomatic.
if it is known, I must know it does not feel like it applies in situation for a mission statement,
Right.
or a drive statement, so I can't do that.
Mm.
So I'll use a point of momentum to get an
Okay.
extra dice,
Okay.
and she's going to help me on this.
Yep. You'll get a die
Right.
from her.
Okay, so I just need to get all these to be successes. That's not hard.
Okay.
I got 2 successes.
All right. So,
I just need one more.
one more. Come on, diplomat. Oh
Oh.
no!
Ah.
She rolled almost very badly. That was as good as she can do too, with a single die. Yeah. Oh, that was one of her
Ugh.
best stats. Okay, so yes, so you send out this plea, and it falls.
ears.
Yeah, it falls on a lot of deaf ears. They are people that are just interested in what you can do for them, and they know they're never going to get themselves into this kind of situation.
Mhm.
Not going to happen to them anytime soon, or so they think. And so they the sympathy.
Just they
is
wait.
Yeah, right.
You know, we just recently saved ECAS from a revolution. right?
Yes. Yep.
We-
Yep.
Yeah.
They're on our side.
Yeah. You
That
got,
should
you
count
got
for
the.
something, though. I mean, the other houses should see
Oh,
how effective we were at
right.
doing that, and should give us some
Oh, yeah.
little bit of bonus
Trust
here.
me, it's in the speech.
Oh, nice.
Okay.
Excellent. All
I thought that appealing to logic and reason would work.
I
But this
think
is
I also
politics. I forgot.
I also think that if we don't absolutely feel like we need that face dancer person,
Mhm.
that I think that's kind of a bad idea. Because if
No, yeah, yeah.
we have a signed document from the Duchess herself,
Mhm.
and if we get caught trying to impersonate her, then that's out the window. Even though it's a real thing,
Mm.
No, yeah.
it'll
I completely agree.
undermine everyone's confidence in our loyalty and honesty.
I don't think Kel has consulted anybody on that.
Yeah.
Okay, just like a plan B.
It's a plan. Like I said, it's a plan Z. It's when
If all
everything
goes
else
wrong,
fails.
then the Duchess comes walking
Yeah.
out into the middle of the room.
Yeah,
I've recovered miraculously.
Right. Yeah. When this all happens, and then they're like, "So we're putting Qin or whatever his name is in charge," and it would be like, "Actually, someone wants to talk to you about that," and that's when the Duchess walks out.
Yes. Yeah, it seems like Kel's become a little bit of the twisted advisor of coming up with Tleilaxu-related approaches to house to house
Oh, they're
issues.
corrupting you.
It's just contingencies. It's just corrupt contingencies. The
Yeah.
regular plan is solid. Not at all corrupt.
Nice.
I love how under Kel's assets he has DNA spoofer listed there.
Gonna be spoofing that DNA.
It's permanent.
It's like putting your lockpick kit in the assets.
Could come in very handy.
Yep, it's there. It's always there now. I just have it. I'm the Duchess. Oh, I can prove it. That's my DNA.
All right. Okay, so I think we're good. Do you guys want it? How are you doing, kind of energy wise and stuff? Because I know we're running a little bit later than usual. Do you want to save the speech and everything for next week? Or are you ready? You're ready to?
I'm okay for
Yeah. How are you guys?
another hour. Or
Okay.
whatever.
Yeah.
Okay,
yeah,
cool.
I can go longer.
Okay. Cool. So yeah, hope
I
everyone.
can watch this all burn down around us, and then we can go.
Yeah.
Nice. Well, I got to change my my stuff here. We've got a third position. All right. So I think I'm gonna just have to use kind of generic tokens.
And I burnt all that momentum right
right.
before this thing, and then
Yes.
it didn't
Yeah,
work.
good job.
Where's this big meeting being held at? I mean, does the Emperor and everybody come to?
Well, the emperor is not.
Abecostrr?
Yeah, he's not in attendance, but he's on World because this happens at Kaitain. So the auditory hall for for anything involving the Landsrad is held on Kaitane, the Imperial
Oh, he's not
homeworld.
going to be there.
But he won't. No, he won't.
He doesn't sit in, right? Isn't
Is he
that
gonna
kind
be
of the
like
point of it?
watching on a live
my
stream or something?
speech.
No, he will be informed, and he has representatives there. Of course, he has the.
Be watching on Facebook.
Yeah, he'll be watching on Facebook. It's going to be streamed, but no, he will be informed of everything that transpires, and has official a Mentat representation, who's also responsible for recording minutes and the votes and everything. But he isn't personally involved, because this is a house that is supposed to have power, power to dictate to him as well. So doesn't have direct involvement, but I'm sure he's maybe has leaned on a few people. But if you'd like to request his presence, that might be a role. An unusual.
Oh man, that might be overshooting a little. Yeah.
Our ornithopter is getting dirty.
Yes.
I mean, I'm sorry, the gilder is getting kind of dusty.
Yeah, we need to take it to the car wash. Where are we going with here?
Just saying, we haven't used it in a while.
Yeah, no, that's true. That's true.
I suppose we could. No, you didn't space-proof it yet, huh?
No, that's. I'm sorry, guys. I haven't spent my points on. I spent my points on.
That idea was
fake
10
DNA
years ago,
technology.
wasn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Right.
look, I've been building a planet.
Yes.
Oh,
Been-
just
In 10
Just
years,
time.
you didn't have time to space-proof the ornithopter?
I'm doing what I can here. Okay, I mean,
Just pick out your nicest, I don't know, frigate for us to disembark from the guild ship with.
Yes.
The Space Guild doesn't have a vote on the Landsrod, does it?
No,
It doesn't.
no, just the house as a representative. None of the great schools or anything. Yeah, they flex their power with the bank, and then control of transportation and commerce. Yeah, basically trade, transportation, cargo. But they don't directly vote. It's only the houses, and the only involvement that the emperor has had is he did give ratification for this extraordinary session, because normally you would have to wait a few years for this to come up. But it's been brought to the emperor's attention, and he
The Harkonnens are behind this.
Oh, totally. Asshole.
All right. Oh, and so and for this as well, so you'll have to spend a wealth to attend this as well. So transportation to Kaitane is going to cost you, because you didn't need you already have representation there, but if you're going to personally attend, then you'll need to spend a wealth for the Highliner. And
Yeah, we'll
let's
do that.
see.
Who's all
Okay.
going to this?
Yeah.
All three of us?
All three of us
And our wives?
and our wives,
and some face dancers.
and the veteran Moonfish squad
Okay.
in their fancy dress whites.
Nice.
Yeah, I mean,
the
I
elite
guess we'll
squad.
keep the. I'm sorry. I guess we'll keep the face dancer on the ship.
Mhm.
And if it's completely you know what, throw these guys in chains. This is ridiculous. We're completely changing everything. And we'd be like, wait, the Duchess wants to say something. It's good. The 11th hour Hail Mary can be on the ship waiting, but
Okay.
I don't think we're gonna want to use it. I don't think it's gonna turn out well.
Okay. The Duchess arrives. Okay. Test my DNA, fellas. All right.
Yeah, just someone test me. Someone test me. Just comes in.
It's like a junkie. I'm clean,
Yeah.
I tell you, I'm clean.
All right. So let me position everyone. So this will be, so I'll use a similar, let me activate this. This will be a similar map, and let me know if you're seeing this. So this is the Houses of the Landsrad. So you're in the hall where everything is voted on and spoken for. So let me get everybody out here. here is Tars and Adeline. You guys have nice box seats here. And check. And then
Kel's by himself.
Kel, did you anybody else?
You're not gonna bring your little helper with you.
No, she is, in my mind, literally like the scientist, like the person who's taking over all my day-to-day operations. So no, she's hitting buttons and pulling levers right now. She can't walk away.
All right.
You do have your mentat, your house treasurer, if you'd like some.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, sure. He can sit next to me.
Okay, he's a cutie.
And I mean, realistically, he kind of looks like a Harkonnen. Realistically, the Kua should be with us.
Yeah, Kua will be there as well. Yep, that is true.
Well, yeah, since they might be voting him in, huh?
Yes.
Yeah. So is this like deciding that, or is this like?
Yes.
So I guess we don't know, huh? Because like we're like, okay, well, have you submitted the paper saying that she signed, or are you going to do that right, like during this minute?
Oh well, I think it was part of our declaration,
Right? Yeah,
Mhm.
and then, you'll provide it. Yeah. We'll provide
as well as Remember, I asked to have a Mentats put together a cost benefit analysis. So
right.
Some nice gold leaf scrolly things that we hand out to everyone. Right.
Okay. So you have your document of consent. Yeah, your little, they're just pure data of what House Abecostrr is. Let's see. Oh, okay. All right. All right. Yeah. So we have likely results outcome. All right. Yeah. So you have. So it is announced, and this extraordinary session will convene. You arrive on Kaitane, and bring all that are attending, along with security. So you have your moonfish as security. So a pretty impressive show of because most people just have house guard that don't look so intimidating or well equipped. So you have, and that also
they're all wearing their medal from the ECAS campaign.
Yes, exactly. Yes, the ECAS campaign. Yes. So so you arrive on the Imperial capital planet of Kaitane. So it exists as a living demonstration of the power of the Carino emperors. So you're in Corinth City, which is the basically the center of power of the known universe, full of impressive palaces, galleries, and parks, and of course, if you have time, the famed zoological gardens. But the Kua is stationed in the diplomatic quarters, so not far from the Imperial Palace are diplomatic quarters. Each of the major houses is given land there, and all land is owned by the Emperor, but is granted to each house to build residencies. But of course, none can be as lush or as luxurious as the Imperial Palace itself. So you all have to be a little understated. So keep that in mind, Kel. Watch out with the gold. On the on Kua's estate.
Not nearly enough gilding in this place. What are they doing?
All right.
Well, I think when we get there, I think I'll check in with Kua ahead of time and see how he's feeling about the situation.
Oh, okay.
Because we haven't actually boots on the ground talked to him very much. And
no, that's true.
He may be our commander in chief here pretty soon, so I'd like to have an idea of.
Yes.
Go kiss some ass.
Yeah. Hey, buddy, how you doing?
This is all moving quite fast, Master Kel. I don't know what to think of this, but I again want to let you know that my loyalties lie with House Abecostrr, and if I'm called upon to lead, it will be at the existing regents and your discretion.
Something that I may suggest is going forward, future for the house. You yourself don't have an heir. May I suggest that a quick way to smooth everything over if you end up being put in charge is to immediately announce Jack as your chosen heir.
Ooh.
and thus completely smoothing everything happening within our house and showing your true intentions from the beginning. I think that would do a good job to help us out.
Are you having a private
And
conversation?
maybe put him in mortal danger, but never mind that.
No, it wouldn't inherently. I think people are overreading. I think it'll be fine. Because
Sure it will.
because if not, we'll be right back at the same problem I mean, you're not a young man. in the next 10 to 20 years or whatever it is.
He was just born 10 years ago.
Yeah, but I think he was born and aged up to 11, right? So
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes. Well, very well. If I am in fact appointed ruler of the house, that will my first official action will be to promote Jack to my heir. Yes, that does sound like a way to ensure the future of Abecostrr.
Was this a confidential conversation, or were you just talking while we're all together?
no, I went and met him at his
At the residence.
residence or whatever it was. Yeah.
Okay.
I went and greeted him basically when we got to planet. Sorry, I didn't make that super clear.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Because we're all in our little balconies now, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, and then here, let's walk back to the Lancered. And oh, I want to check out that garden when we get done. Okay.
Meanwhile, I'm telling Tars and Adeline and Liara and the Moonfish, if we all survive this, let's go to the zoo.
Yep.
Really? I'm just, I'm warming up the handles on my two swords, just
Yeah. Right.
You know,
Right.
waiting for the next challenge to come up.
Right? Yeah.
Do you have a big bucket of that chalk the gymnasts use for good grip, just sitting there so you can, if you need to, you're ready to go?
Chalking up the gloves.
Yeah. Resin all over.
My hands were made to hold these swords.
Yeah. Yes. It was we never did that duel we were talking about. Oh,
No.
that's too bad.
I'm sure we did some sparring practice.
All right. Let me make.
I have a whole sword school, you know.
Is that why my shoulder hurts?
I was gonna say, weren't you walking with a limp?
Yeah.
All right. And so so Lady Varissa has been nominated nominated as the to speak as the head of the High Council. And so the meeting, if you're are you said, is there anything you want to do? Any speak to anyone or anything? Any representatives before? So there aren't any dukes or any leadership here. This will be recorded for the Emperor and everything. All the major houses are represented, but you are the only kind of ruling nobles in attendance.
There's no dukes from any of the other houses.
Yeah. Nobody. Just
So what
their
is the Lancered made up of?
They're representatives. So Kuwa is he attends. Just basically envoys and people that are there elected. They're basically their vote deliverers. That they do.
It would have been Jack if the Duchess was fit and running the house.
Well,
Jack would probably be the one that'd be here right now.
Yeah, right.
If that was the case, we wouldn't be in this situation.
Yeah.
Yes, that is true.
So
Well, if there's that kind of standard, floor of Congress, chatter, mill around, and talk to people moment before the proceedings begin, I'm definitely working the room.
Okay. Good. Yeah, is there anybody specifically or anything that you want to? And so this is a time to create assets, as well that could have some influence on the voting.
I'm sure that plea I made, it was logical and thorough. I'm sure they all understand, and
Yes.
they'll come to our side.
Is house? Let's see. No. Oh, House Mauritani.
Mhm.
Where did they end up?
Oh,
Did I win them over? Or
yes,
no?
yeah, no, they're on your side. Yeah, they're definitely on your side. And because you didn't reveal any of their espionage or anything, you of course foiled their plans, but they saw the benefit of allegiance with your house and not overthrowing
How
Ikaz.
about House Hagel, the jewel?
Yes, yeah,
murders?
they're on your side as well. Yeah, they're in the list.
Oh wow, we're cleaning up.
Yep.
House Regis.
Ricci's as well. Yeah, you've got.
Oh,
You've got a considerable, your 40 votes come from basically everyone you've dealt with, because you did well in the in that initial plea you've got everybody on your side that you've dealt with before, and the ones that you haven't would have been pretty steady customers. Windras, Thorvald, and Spinnet are also in play. So those will all be, those will all be votes that you can use against, for your position.
I'm trying to identify the fence sitters, like
Mm-hmm.
the more powerful fence sitters. So, like, I don't know, are the Tleilaxu?
Yeah, no, none of the kind of factions or anybody behind the scenes is represented. Where's the houses? Yeah, so basically people that you haven't had much dealings with, that are very that are undecided at this point. Once the third position was officially announced, there was a little bit of chaos with people communicating back to their home worlds and resetting their positions, because if they weren't under the heavy influence, there seems to be a heavy Harkonnen hand. You're detecting that as you talk to people, representatives that you haven't before from places like House Lindarin and Maros that you don't have any relationships with or familiarity. You can kind of feel the hand of House Harkonnen, either lining their pockets or threatening them to go with the first position, which is the Gula Duke.
I'm going to ask Liara, because of her experience as diplomat for House Atreides. I think she probably has a little more inside knowledge of these houses that are maybe affiliating themselves with Harkonnen.
Mhm.
I'm going to ask her if she can identify which one she thinks is probably the most vulnerable to persuasion.
Oh, okay. All right. So her recommendation, just based on, where are we here? Oh, where's my list? There we go. Based on how they could rely on you, and there could be good relations in the future that just haven't been established yet. She recommends to you. Where are they? Oh, sorry. Where? Oh, yeah. House Mikorol. So Mikorol is is known. They're basically farming and science, but they are also heavily involved in industrial slave trade. So they have mega cities that she thinks would be their. So they don't have any of their major armed forces, but are looking to build planetary defenses. So they may be a vulnerability. So Mikro, and then also, where are they? Sorry, I should. Oh, you have House Spinnet on your side, and Thorvald. There was one more. So Mikro was the most logical in her assessment, and there's one more kind of power hungry kind of militaristic house that would be a good alliance. Not the religious house. Lindarin. Yeah, sorry. So Lindarin is their primary industrial, but also manufactures small arms and ammunition. So nothing built without foundation. A house of kind of old age and honor, and she thinks they would be a good ally. So Lindarin. Go back to my other list here. Mikarol and Lindarin look like the best approaches, and they seem to be leaning towards Harkonnen. So you may, they may be good to deal with at this time.
If we have time, then I'm going to ask Liara to come with me and make like a formal introduction to House Mikarol, and then
okay.
After I get and speak to them, I'll go to Lindarin.
Okay. All right. Yeah. So you're able to introduce yourselves to their envoys, and the Marquis. So Lindarin has a Marquis. So the Marquis Mikarol, yes, he sends you his greetings. I know this is may possibly be an uncomfortable situation for you to be in, but we appreciate how strong you stand, and that you've offered us a third position to consider. I would not want House Mikarol to be in your position. So we admire your strength, and that's something, of course, that we always value.
Show 'em my newsletter.
Everyone's got your newsletter.
Yeah.
But, well, it is an honor. I'm grateful to my wife for making this introduction. It's not the Marquis, right? It's like an envoy.
It's an envoy. It's just a representative. Yeah, but he's speaking. Okay. Yeah, speaking for the house.
Is my understanding that the Great House Mikarol is heavily involved in farming.
Mm-hmm.
What was the other thing you said?
Yeah. Farming, and they do farming science, but also it's all slave labor. Yeah, so most of their science is to the barbaric treatment of alien flora and fauna. But yes, they are primarily a house of farming and science.
We're doing. It sounds like freaking Trump is so gross. We're doing great things. We're doing great things at in House Abecostrr, and you may or may not know that we have begun terraforming a planet. And if our plans go as I have planned, it should prove very beneficial. And I think there is a great opportunity for our houses to exchange here. You with your farming knowledge and technology, us with our personnel transport construction capabilities. I think it could prove lucrative for both houses if I'm allowed to continue my investment and development of our holdings. And I can only do that if I secure the votes of great houses like your own.
I see. Yes, of course you are aware of House Mikarol's extensive database of alien and plant life. It's rather impressive, and that would be something we would consider sharing with you to help you improve the sustainability of any ecosystem on your terraformed world. So we will definitely keep that under consideration. Would you want to make an influence, kind of an influence role? So probably communicate. And
power?
whatever. Power. Yeah, power sounds good. Yeah.
Can I use my diplomacy focus?
Oh yeah, you definitely can. Yeah. So these guys. Oh, actually, let me. I think they're statted out. Let me roll for them. Just a set of difficulty. They didn't sound like they were resisting too hard, and also, yeah, because they're neutral, it's not going to be a difficult roll. So it's going to be there.
I'll point out to them that the terraforming goes slowly at the moment. We're having difficulties with the soil and atmosphere, and we would need to make numerous purchases of plant life as we experiment going forward. So like give you money.
Yes, yes, that sounds rather lucrative. Okay, so that is only one success. So yeah, so there'll be just difficulty 1. Let's go with that. Yeah, because this is.
Yeah,
oh, jeez. Yes. All right, that's some momentum. Yeah, this is definitely worth it for the momentum. Nice. Okay. Yes. So yes, you can rely on our house's support. This appears that we have a good future together in our common interests. So yes, Krewel is looking good.
I'm going to spend more momentum to make that a binding promise.
Oh, nice. Okay. Oh, wow. Nice. Looks like they're going to need a token.
You rubber stamp it, no takesies backsies, and you're like, and you run away.
Oh, man. They got us again, those tricky Abecostrrs.
They rubber stamped it. You can't get rid of a rubber stamp.
Stamp, double stamp, no takesies backsies.
All right. Okay, let's put Krewel in there. All right, and what is it? Lindras is the other. Did I say that right? Lindarin. Yeah, Lindarin is the other house.
So as we're walking over to their envoy, I'm going to have Liara remind me again. I know they make small arms, but what was the other thing?
So they specialize in lichen-based foodstuffs and also manufacture small arms and ammunition. So they're mostly interested in arming the average citizen, but they have a complex knowledge of logistics on their industrial side. So their two secondary domains are military and industrial, and their primary is industrial food.
Arming the average citizen. Wow, that's a terrible idea.
You're going to sound like Trump again, aren't you?
I won't say that out loud. Okay, yeah.
All right. So
again, I'll have Liara introduce me, and
yes, it goes well. She's well practiced, and so the envoy says, "Yes, I bring you." Oh, where is their leadership here? Yes, I bring you greetings from Shikaku. The ruler has a very interesting title.
God bless you.
Yes, Shisaku, Lindarin, our family's ruler. Yes, we are very. It's very unfortunate that this extraordinary session has to be will determine the fate of your house. But I'm sure it is all for the best. Power vacuum is nothing but instability in this world.
I agree. My wife, Liara, has told me of the accomplishments of your house, and I hope that one day I can visit. But in the meantime, I think practical matters demand that I point out that you, as noted arms manufacturers, are a perfect match for our current needs. You may have heard that we have broken ground on a new military academy, and recently completed a heroic campaign with our Moonfish Special Forces to preserve House Ekaz against a rebellion. I think the opportunity for us to establish some contracts to purchase your arms for our training facilities, and perhaps to offer in exchange as well some training for your military in our academy. It could prove beneficial to both houses. Of course, this has all just been a dream of mine, and should I lose this vote, none of that can come to fruition.
Yes, it's understood. Yeah, we would greatly benefit from training. Our military power we have a lightly armed military, but training in more extensive and heavier weapons would be beneficial. Beneficial to our house indeed. So would you like to... Oh, and maybe I should roll. Let me set some difficulty for these guys. Where are they? There we go. Okay. So what is that? Oh, okay. Oh, well, that's one success. But yeah, so but they have in this interaction they've embarrassed themselves a little bit because you inquired about their home world, and it must be quite a beautiful place, when in fact it's a frozen, desolate wasteland. And they have basically used the planet's core to heat it, and all of their cities are underground. So their famous lichens are grown in underground tunnels, and they
mole people.
Yeah, so they resorted to that, and so they're a little embarrassed by the. Yeah, of course we don't have beautiful oceans as House Abecostrr does, but our lichens are they sustain us quite well. Yes, so yeah, it's very very embarrassing for them.
Of course. Yeah, I can add then. This comes to light. We are also engaged in a massive terraforming project of the planet that our moon orbits. I could see with strong trade relations, eventually we could probably share some of what we learn with you.
That would be quite useful. The planet itself, we're utilizing the core of the planet itself, and if we could find some external ways to power some sort of recovery of the surface, that would be tremendously beneficial. I shall report to the house of this offer. And I'll give you a. This is just difficulty 0 because it was so poor.
I'm not even going to use the momentum this time.
Yes, just generate it.
Oh, I should have used a momentum. Oh my god.
Well, yeah. So no binding promise with them, but yeah, you do have them on your side.
Wow.
All
okay.
Right. Good. So let me make...
See you later, mole man.
Delicious lichens. Lindarin.
What is a lichen?
The white stuff that grows on trees. Kind of like moss, but not.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. It's the only thing they can get to grow in their tunnels, yeah.
When you go to camp, they always say, well, if you're lost in the woods, you can eat the lichen. Maybe that was just me.
I've never heard that before. The only lichens that I've ever heard of are in Underworld, and they're werewolves.
Oh, yeah.
No. Different spelling.
Nice. Okay, so now Linda, let me just add these tokens because this will all become available to you. Yeah, so nice work, Jack. is there? Let's see. Anything else? Yeah, I think before preparing, I think to prepare there really isn't much else to be done. Nice bright pink. There we go. Okay, yeah, so now all the houses, I have tokens for all your houses. So basically, things are gonna go down the way they're gonna go down, but you have this kind of built-in allegiance. So similar to how you're pushing your influence or your the influence of your house into this in this vote, the whole voting process and kind of negotiation will happen in this abstract way. So we'll use for example, Atreides. So each of these houses will start in this center, and using an understand or a discipline or communication test as the final, they will count as 4 votes. And like you said, you only needed the 51, because there now are 3 positions, 51 to bring this over. And actually now you have more than, because you have 2 more houses. So let me double check here. You guys were at 40. You're at 48. Okay, and so the you just need to get as many houses sorted on your side, and of course the your opposition, basically whoever's working against you, kind of the invisible hands of House Harkonnen, will be working against you to kind of neutralize these houses, or at least a part of that vote. So they if you score them completely, they'll be worth the houses and their vassal votes. So it will be 4 votes, and anything, but any interference from Harkonnen can reduce that. So it can drop the value. It's not going to be easy. I'll just have to keep notes to represent each place's value, but we'll give you a total. And then there are the houses, the completely undecided houses, that you're going to have to kind of bring in. Like once we've settled the known houses, your known allegiances, we will establish those. So who do you want to? I just dragged out Atreides, but who do you want to start with, as far as counting your allegiances? So we're going to do the same sort of thing where you move the asset into one of these. So you basically score it by first moving it and then performing a test of understand, discipline, or communicate to bring them and their houses all on side. And so basically this is an abstract, maybe representation of what your speech, what Jack's speech is doing,
Okay.
in the chambers. So do you want to give, before we start, do you want to give your speech? Do you want to
Sure.
deliver your oration? Yes. So before the vote, so the High Council has called to session. So before the vote, we are giving we're giving House Abecostrr a chance to present their the defense of their position. So a third position will be offered during the voting of this session, and I hand it over to the regent of Alebra of House Abecostrr. So you have the floor, sir.
So I think I drilled on the ride over here with the moonfish,
Mm-hmm.
so that when I rise from my seat, when they call on me, I turn and salute them, and they all like stamp their feet on the ground and yell, "Abecostrr!"
Nice.
And then I'll take my position at the podium or whatever I'm doing here.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Look around. Pause for effect. Distinguished lords and ladies of the Landsraad, honored emissaries of the Imperial Court, I come to you on behalf of the Duchess Emberlyn Payer Abecostrr, and with the honor and memory of our late Duke and my dear cousin. In the last decade, I have acted as regent for House Abecostrr, and in that time, House Abecostrr has risen to great heights, beyond anything it had previously achieved. As a loyal vassal to the mighty House Atreides, we have enriched both Atreides and the Empire. And now, as a major house, we seek only to use our strength and good fortune to preserve the peace of the Emperor. We come before you today with evidence of our thriving, and I'll sort of gesture to the little documents we handed out.
Mm-hmm.
We have assisted our brothers in House Ekaz, striking down the foul rebels who threatened the order that has maintained us for 10,000 years. And I bear the endorsement of my noble Duchess in this matter, and I'll hold up the golden scroll. I urge you, brothers and sisters most high, see the right in this, reject the counter proposals. For if this is done to House Abecostrr, how long before it is done to you as well? And scene.
Excellent. Yes. So you get a stirring applause from your houses of support, and it sounds pretty overwhelming. So the chamber, and especially maybe they read something somewhere that sounded familiar, about the that happening to them as well.
Uh-huh.
So it reminds them. Ah, yes, of course. I know I've heard that. Oh, and you had the floating orbs as well.
Mm-hmm, yes.
Yeah, during the speech. Okay. All right. So let me see here. All right. So yeah, let's do this. So you can pretty much name. And their allegiance with you would also play into this. So test.
Are we going to do this for like 30 something houses then?
No, it's only going to be the ones. It's 12 houses. But they're assets, but we can also but they can also be more valuable. So because you have you lowered the lowered the difficulty with allegiances to the houses, plus basically I'm going to make the oratory asset worth like a point for each of these. So for the orbs, the mentioning the Ekaz, putting down the Ekaz rebellions, the documents, and then the consent, there will be, so your base roll. So yeah, so each of you can like choose a house as an asset, and some of them, like you already know, Atreides and Ekaz and Hegel will be ones that you've dealt with, will be a little bit easier, and we're basically going to score. So they're each worth a base of 4 votes, but depending on your success, you can spend momentum to make them more valuable. So basically, that would represent them influencing other houses to follow them. All right, so let's just start with Jack then. So Jack, you can do, and so this is that same thing. So the houses are now your assets. These houses you've established relationships with, and you can you make a move roll to put them into one of those positions wherever you think would be stronger for you to succeed. And if you succeed at that roll, and then anything that you're any momentum you can spend over that. Once you succeed, momentum you can spend over that to add to their value. Okay. So it's a 2 difficulty, and it's also the subtle or bold. You can choose the style of the movement, which will either give you another action. If you're doing it subtly, it'll give you another action with basically you keep the initiative for 0, or you can move an asset, of the opposing into the opposing character's zone. So you're not, it's not directly opposing. You're just trying to get into these one of these kind of scoring areas. So bold would just let you move anything away. So basically, you're just trying to gain as much success as possible and not fail, not like lose any of the houses with a complication or a failed move roll.
So, if I do it subtly, I'm a little confused. If
Sure,
I do it subtly, does it still move the asset, or
yes,
it
moves the asset and then gives you the ability to So a success on either of the moves will let you. And so actually, because you're not opposing, what we'll do is then you can call. If you succeed in bold, you can move another asset. You can call another house and move them into a corresponding space. So that'll let you move multiple assets because there's nothing opposing you, but you just have to be successful. If you do it subtly, you can move and then roll for the understand, discipline, or communicate. But if you fail any of it, then that's the only use you're going to get from that house. So any failed rolls will mean that they're kind of out of your influence. They're not going to score you any votes. So who do you want to start with? Yeah.
Oh, well, we'll start with the Atreides because
Okay.
home run. Hopefully.
Yes.
And I'm gonna do communicate boldly.
Okay. Oh, so first, the first thing to do is the move. You want to move. Yeah, you want to move them into communicate. But first thing to do is. Oh yeah, because we're kind of I'm sorry, I don't mean to stumble on this again. Yeah, everything is the first roll is always a difficulty 2. Oh no, it is. Yeah, sorry, it's any skill. It's any skill. So yeah, you're going to do communicate. Okay, communicate difficulty 2. And subtly, you said? Boldly. Okay, boldly. Okay.
So, all those assets, do they have any effect on this or no?
Yes. So that will be they will not for the move, but they will for the for the final the next part. Scoring them. I'm sorry. Scoring them will be
communicate, power. And I can use my diplomacy focus, I'm hoping?
Yes.
Okay. And you said it was what?
Perfect.
Difficulty 2?
Difficulty 2. Oh, and you can and you can get assistance. You can have someone assist. So Liara could assist.
Okay.
Oh, I'm sorry. Not on the move. On the final. No, sorry. Not on the move. On the final one. The move is all you. Yeah, that's right.
Okay.
The move is all you. But
I'm going to use one momentum.
Okay.
Because dice have been cruel lately. Okay, here goes.
Oh.
3.
There you go. Okay, so you got a momentum back, and you did it boldly, so you can move House Atreides wherever you would like, and then move another house.
Oh.
Yep.
It's not letting me
Oh,
move,
sorry.
so-
Okay, where do you want it? Where do you want it to go? Communicate. Okay. Atreides is in communicate, and who is there? Somebody else you would like to move as well?
Yeah, definitely.
Can you see them? Sorry, can't you see?
No, I can't
Okay.
see.
Let me give everybody some. Sorry. There we go. They should have their. When she doesn't have to be in there. Okay. Can you see the Landsrod folder under actors? Yeah.
Oh, it's a folder.
Yeah. Sorry. Yeah. So the blue folder. Yeah. Open that blue folder. See if you can see it.
Oh, okay. Cool.
So anyone you recognize or anyone you think will be an easy win.
Oh, I think Richi's. They're big boys, right?
Yes. Okay.
Yeah, Richi.
Where would you like to put them?
Do you want to move them to understand so I can give them a shot?
That sounds good.
There we go. Okay. Nice. Okay. So who's going to attempt?
So does she go? Does someone fighting us, or we just
No.
basically it's when we fail?
Yeah, just when you fail. Yeah. You're kind of fighting yourselves. Yeah. Yeah, basically, and if you fail, you'll lose the votes, or something went wrong in your influence. So she won't go. You're not being contested, not like an argument. So who would like to go next of our 3 players? Is
Guess I'll
Kel up for it?
I'll go next.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll go. Understand and power here, and I will also use 1 momentum.
Oh, okay.
Oh god.
So are you?
Well, because this is going to be the actual. I'm trying to close the deal here with. Richie.
Okay, with Richie's. Okay. Here, let me give you the. All right. Cool. Let me double check their favorability. Oh, okay. All right. So, so because of the quality 4 of everything that Jack gave you, you're going to be dealing with 5. So you're going to be dealing with 2 difficulty for Richie's.
Ooh.
And on a success, you can spend momentum to make them whatever 4 plus whatever.
So I will. I'm sorry. Can you put the momentum back? I will use my determination. I'm just going to go for it here.
Oh, okay.
Because I have that gift. There's a slim chance I could just continue to make this work.
Right. Okay.
And to go into power here, and that we're safeguarding the future of the Empire here by. So power must be used to protect. We must, protect our way of life here. If you get what I'm trying to say, I'm doing the same plea of like, if we don't do this now,
right,
we'll all fall apart.
Nice.
So
and you can also get an assist for this stage of it. You can get an assist from anyone.
Oh.
Who would you...
That's interesting. Yeah, now it's different again. It's asking me for the target number. Let's see. It will be 16. Use a focus. Nope. Focuses don't work. But I'll use my determination.
Yes.
And here we go. Yeah.
Oh, nice. All right. All right.
Let me roll and see if I keep that.
Okay. So 1 momentum.
I do not keep that.
Oh, okay.
What'd you have to roll?
I have to roll under my discipline.
Oh, 7. Yeah, 7 or under. Okay.
7.
Okay. So that scores you 4. You do have 3 momentum to knock that up. You're looking for 51 total. I don't know.
I'll spend 1 to make it a 5.
Okay.
I'd like to not go crazy.
Okay.
Or should I spend a bunch because we got this success?
Yeah.
We want more dice in the future, don't we, guys?
Spend 2 because 1 gets us a die.
Oh, right.
Okay, I'll spend 2 and make it a 6.
Yep. Goes from 4 to 6. So Richie's is a good. All right. So you've got 6.
Are we just like each taking turns? Is that what we're going to do here?
Yeah. Let's do that. Let's do it that way. All right. So you can spend 2 momentum because you each get 1 action. So unless you do this subtly or boldly, so you can either if 2 momentum you can hold the initiative and take another action, or now you can just pass it to someone. So I guess I'm sorry, it's Tars. Yeah.
I yield the floor to Tars.
So, are we each like pleading our case to the entire room?
Yeah, basically, yeah. It's so Jack's speech, kind of stirred the oratory, and then you guys are just making this is probably like things that you've done, behind the scenes, or how you're perceived, the influence that you're having over these various houses. So it's kind of we're kind of abstracting the way that the votes are being tallied, but you're kind of scoring each of these houses. So Atreides is already in communicate. If you want to try to score them, you can have assistance for that, or you can just do one of the move an asset rolls, and pick any
Set
of the
Jack up for a home run.
Can you hear me?
Yep.
Mhm.
Yes.
I'm not really sure what I'm doing here.
Okay. So just like so you can summon one of these houses that hasn't been brought out yet, so Ikaz or any of the houses, and they start here. So we've already scored Richi's, so let's do just Ikaz. They start here, and then you do the move roll, and that moves an asset into one of these positions to be scored as votes, and then once they're successfully scored, you can spend momentum. They're base 4 votes, but you can add to their value by spending momentum.
So the question is, do you want to try to make a communicate test on Atreides, or do you want to make a whatever you feel comfortable with test, right, to move
Yes.
one of the houses that hasn't been moved or scored yet into another place and set? Because Jack's really good at communicate, I think. I don't know what your communicate is like.
Not very good.
Mm.
But Atreides is already done, right?
Well, they're in scoring position. We have to roll one more time to score them.
Mm.
But I can probably bury the needle on that roll, so you might want to do one of the other ones.
Somebody else.
My communicate is only 5.
Yeah.
Mm-mm.
So you could do like discipline to move another house up, kind of thing.
That's a 6.
Or
Okay, well, I mean, I can work on Ikaz because that's where
Yeah.
my old friend
Oh,
Arvo lands.
yeah. Oh, nice.
Sure.
I don't know if he's here or not, but
Yeah,
maybe that would give me an advantage.
Yes, yeah, definitely.
Plus, that's the house that we just rescued from Revolution. Right?
Yes, that is.
I mean,
true.
they may already be on our side. I would think. or hope.
Yeah, actually, because with their favorable state, it's going to be difficulty 0 because you've already got 2 favorability with the house plus your 4 strength. Yeah, it's going to be 0 to score or to score Ikaz, but first you have to move them, and that's difficulty 2. Yeah, so Ikaz would be good, and I think especially that additional. So it'll be 0 for Tars to score Ikaz. But first you have to move them into, so probably subtly, you'll need to move them into one of the either to understand, discipline, or communicate. So there's 2 rolls. First to move them into one of these spots, and then to score it. But to score it, it's going to be difficulty 0 because you have a lot of favorability. Okay.
I just don't understand what I'm supposed to do.
Oh, sure. So
I'm going to pick one and physically drag it up to one of those boxes.
No,
if you make the roll.
Yeah, if you make the roll. So determine what do you want to use to move? Like what's your kind of strongest position? So combination of skill and drive. Probably, let me see. Oh, I'm looking at the wrong sheet. So probably maybe actually just I guess understand, discipline, or communicate. They're all pretty close. And then if you use duty, then you're rolling a 14. Yeah. So maybe communicate.
Discipline is 6.
Yeah. So or discipline. Yeah, discipline and duty.
Okay.
And then you need 2 successes, and you can't. There's no assistance on this move roll. And if you choose to do this roll subtly, then it will give you an extra. You can then take the extra action to score it. Yeah.
He said discipline and duty then.
Yeah, that would work. Yeah.
Got any focuses there?
Yeah. What's going on? No.
Shield fighting and stealth.
You've got a momentum here you can use.
Oh yeah, momentum. And yeah, because you need to.
I need that.
Well, because if you fail the roll, does this also make them go away if we fail the move roll?
Yes. They're gone. Yeah, any failed rolls, take them off the board. Yeah.
So the next roll you're going to make is like guaranteed to succeed. So I'd say use the momentum.
Oh yeah, that's a good point. Yeah, so do the 3 dice.
Okay, I'll use the momentum, and that gives me an extra dice.
Yep.
Yeah.
So you're rolling 3, and you're doing discipline and duty. Oh, nice! Momentum is back. Woo. And where do you want to roll, what do you think is? I guess they're all about the same, right? Yeah. Discipline, communicate. Okay, so yeah, you can do it. Yeah.
Discipline, I guess.
Okay. So now this is a 0. So this is all the momentum. Oh, sorry. You spent the momentum and then it went back up to 1. Okay. Yes. So this is a 0 because of your status with Ikaz. So discipline and you're basically the same role again. Discipline and duty, but someone can assist you, and then you can spend as much momentum as you want to add to the 4.
Liara could probably.
Yeah.
help.
Oh yeah. That
Or
Well, my wife Adeline has
oh
Oh,
yeah.
7 in communicate,
Oh cool.
and
does it have to be a discipline roll, or does it have to be?
Yeah, probably.
um,
Yeah, probably should be discipline. Yeah, because it's all. Yeah, that's the. For assistance, we'll do discipline for everybody. Who's else has got discipline here? Only 4 for the Mentat. How about Liara? Discipline 4. Oh, okay. Yeah, so maybe she is the best. Adelaide is the best.
my discipline's a 7, but I'm an active player, right? So
No, anybody can assist. That's fine. If you want to do the roll. If Kel is rolling.
I can 13 you, buddy. If that's what you want.
okay.
Oh, nice. Yeah, give us a die.
So
Want me to roll?
rolling
go
the
for it.
same thing as before.
Yep, same thing as before, but difficulty 0. So you're all generating momentum. So, and then you can decide how much you want to put into this.
So discipline and duty and 3 dice again.
If
Or
you
2.
if you want to spend the momentum, it might be worth it.
So
It's up to you.
okay.
You want to generate as much momentum
I
as many.
don't want to, but I don't want to run out of momentum.
Yeah, that's
right?
true.
I
Right.
need it on another roll.
Right.
Yeah, I don't think.
Yeah, I don't think you need to
spend-
save it because you're going to succeed automatically. So you're spending momentum to just earn it back, probably.
Mm.
Yeah, you probably don't need it.
Okay.
Maybe.
Okay.
Well, and you have someone helping. So
Oh, that's
Okay.
right. Yeah.
I'm rolling too late.
Okay.
Oh,
Roll those
fuck.
2 dice. Oh no. Oh, complicate. Oh no. Oh, complication. Okay. So, in this situation, so complication, I guess it's going to raise the next test by 1 difficulty. By 1
So,
difficulty.
but I was being assisted. So what does that do for me?
Oh yeah. So go ahead and roll. Go ahead and roll there. Oh.
It does absolutely nothing for you.
All right.
we got one.
You got yes, you got 1. So you have a total of 2. So you're scoring for 4. The 4 base. 4 base votes for the 3 vassal houses. So you can spend those 2 momentum to bring it up to 6, or you can spend 1 momentum to bring it up to 5. How many points is Ikaz worth to you? And they were pretty.
I think we keep
easy.
1 floating, man. I think you spend
Okay.
the 1.
Spend 1.
Okay. All right. Ikaz is scored, so we're at 11 now. I hate that these tools are so different. Okay. This one.
I'll click it for you.
There we go. Oh, thanks. All right. Okay, so you are up to 11, and Ikaz and Richis are off the board. Atreides is in scoring position. This is sounding much more like sports ball than debate. All right, so we're back around to Jack.
So,
Jack.
advisors, I'm kind of feeling like I'd go nuclear on Atreides just to create a bunch of momentum.
Oh,
Yeah, I like it, and they're like our big play anyway. So
Yeah.
if you can get them in
Okay.
and get like 50 momentum, we just burn it all right then, and they're worth like a million bajillion.
a million bajillion. All right, but the complication makes the next roll 1 more difficult. So Atreides would be, of course, 0 because you've got a really good relationship, but it'll be bumped up to 1 to score them, unless you want to do a move roll instead. And
No.
okay, you're going to do it. Okay.
Because
Oh.
you know what?
Mhm.
The powerful know what is best.
Oh, yes.
So
Is that Atreides or us in this scenario?
yes.
Who could it be? Yes, it is.
Oh, my thing's all weird now.
Uh-oh.
Is it doing the number thing?
Yeah, and it won't let me check the focus box.
Yeah, it was weird. Like if you open it on the character here, it seems like it's different than if you open it from the character in the out of the drop down on the right. Try doing it on the drop down on the right.
Shit. Okay.
Yeah, because it was weird. And I opened and closed it, and then it was different again.
No, it's weird.
Oh, I see. Yeah, there's 2 dice rollers in here on the left menu. Sorry about that.
Well, and the buttons inside the character sheets
Yeah, I'm trying to use the button
kind
of
of-
the character sheet.
kind of doing their own thing half the time.
It's different. I've never seen it like this before.
Oh, no.
Oops. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna have
Well,
to
it
exit
has
and come
a
back in. I
use-
shouldn't have clicked on that.
No.
It has a use focus box, but I can't check it. Do you think I can? No.
Oh, no, you put in the value of the skill. That's the focus. Yeah, you just put in the value. So whatever your like communicate or discipline
okay.
is. Yeah, you put that
So
number in.
8, and I'm gonna use the momentum
Okay.
and
Determination.
Yeah.
the determination. Yeah.
Okay.
So this better be really freaking good.
Difficulty 1. Here comes. Hey, all right. That's good. Yep, so 3.
There was a complication.
And there was a complication. So now, yeah, again, one more difficult for the next roll.
Okay, so
Atreides.
I got 3 momentum off that, right?
Yes, right. And they're worth 4.
Okay. Damn, I thought I was going to get way more than that. That's very disappointing.
And you're going with the
It's
easy scores
the-
first.
this
Yeah.
is a 20. Damn it. I'll
Yeah,
use
yeah.
2 momentum on him, I guess.
Okay. All right. So you're up to so that's 2, 6, so 17. All right.
Oh my god.
And these were
We're a third of the way there.
these were the
That was-
easy ones
that was-
though. Yeah.
Do you do the bold? You don't do the boldly, subtly thing on that one, right?
Right. Yeah. Just the movement. Yeah. Just the movement. Yeah. So you just get if you're only going to do that scoring, it's your only action. Yeah. Unless you want to spend 2 momentum to keep it, but yeah, you've only got the one. Or give me threat. Give me 2 threat.
No, that's okay. Look,
All
I was into
right.
this position.
All right. So who else? I guess I should spread these out so we can see who's off. All right. And
Okay.
so who is? Yeah.
I
who's
I guess
next?
it's me now.
Mm-hmm. So you want to you gotta move somebody?
Yeah, let me look at this list. I want to see maybe there's someone else I want to move.
Yeah. Oh, actually, these are still you're still in kind of the easy guys. That not that difficult. So
Are
friends.
these easier guys? Okay.
Yeah, these are
then
still friends.
I'll stick with the easy guys.
Okay.
I will. Actually,
I think I'm gonna exit and come back too. 'cause
Oh, okay.
that's-
Yeah, give that a shot.
That's bugging me.
Yeah, that sucks.
all right. Yeah, then I will. So can I use like kind of any skill for maneuvering then? Or
Yeah, any
drive for
skill.
movement?
Any drive. Yeah, any drive and everything but the battle essentially for your movement.
So Burnus was like, we're cool, right?
Mhm. Yeah.
Justin
You
Burnus?
guys are good.
Okay,
You
yeah.
guys are good.
So we're doing the full. Yeah, we've talked to him. I've given my dissertation. We're gonna do the understanding truth for movement.
Okay.
Here we go.
Okay, subtly or boldly? I guess, yeah. Subtly gives you the extra action, so.
I think I'll do boldly.
Oh, and
so I
then
can
move
two of them with one test, and
Okay.
then Matt can,
Oh, nice.
or
Okay.
like that type of thing.
Nice.
And I think that we determined that discipline's the best for Tars, right?
Oh yeah,
I think?
yeah,
So,
yep, yeah. Well,
okay.
they're all the same, I think. Yeah, they're pretty much equal. They're all 6s for Tars.
I'll move then. Vernus. I want to move Vernus to communicate to set up Jack. I'm going to do it
Okay.
boldly.
All right.
Mine are not 6s. My
Oh.
only discipline is 6, and
Oh, is it?
communicate and understand is 5.
Oh, I thought you you upped everything though. I thought everything was at least I wrote it down because remember you spent all of the advancement to do
I think
plus
those were 4 at one
Oh,
time.
there were 4. Oh, okay. Sorry. Oops, sorry
And
about that.
I think they were.
Okay.
I think they were 4, and I brought them
Yeah.
up to 5, and discipline was a 5, and brought it up to 6.
Okay. Thanks.
And then the +1s, and my focus column is just so that I know that those were increased.
Okay, I gotcha.
Yeah, I'm going to use a point of momentum, so I get 3 dice. Here we go. I'm moving Vernus to communicate.
Okay.
Let's do it
Here
as
they-
a team.
Here they go.
Invalid data. I love that.
Oh, did you put in the
I
number?
put in the wrong button, but 3 successes.
Nice. There's a momentum and communicate. Okay.
And then because I did it boldly, I'm going to move more towny into discipline.
All right. Again,
And
2
then-
houses.
I yield the floor.
All right. Cool. Oh wait. Oh, that was. Oh wait, but that was sorry. There was a sorry. No momentum because it was one more difficult. Yeah. Because of the complication.
Oh man.
Yeah. Sorry, but you did get some big movement.
At least I didn't botch it. That's good.
Yes. Everyone's still on the board. All
right,
right.
Tars, we need to make that discipline roll.
Yes.
Discipline roll.
Yes. So, Moritani. Oh, yeah. So, Moritani, you guys are good with them. So, they are only 1 difficulty. Yeah, these are the easy ones you're cleaning up on. They're going to get harder.
We got to get to 51, you said, right?
Yep, 51.
We're a third of the way there, guys. We can do it.
So, yeah.
We are?
Yeah, you're at 17.
Yes. Oh, okay.
I'll move it down. Yeah, it's kind of hard to see.
All right, Tars, you need to make a discipline roll on House Moritani.
Okay, so I'm just rolling. I don't need to do anything else.
Yeah, I moved them for you this time instead of.
Yeah, so they're already, you
I
just
set
need
you
the
guys
one.
both up to just make the big test.
And there's no momentum left.
No momentum.
No, sorry about that.
Yeah. Yep, but they're only a 1
Unless
difficulty.
you have a determination worthy.
I have
statement.
2 determination points.
Oh, that's right, you
yeah.
do. Yeah. It's probably worth spending 1. So you
one
can,
or both, or
or you can just do one per roll. Yeah, because it gives you the built-in.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah. So if you want to roll, just get it done. Works on duty if you want to. Make this. Make this
it only
happen.
rolled 1.
Oh yeah, because you have the built-in. Yeah. If you. Yeah.
It turns the other one automatically into a 1, so it doesn't roll it.
Oh, okay.
Got it.
Right. All right. So
Okay.
you did it. So it was only difficulty 1. So that's 1 momentum, and so they are scored. And do you want to add that momentum to their value? So you go to 22.
well.
Okay.
Or do you want to keep 1 for an extra dice for? Or are you gonna bury the needle again, Matt?
I think I'll do good on this one.
Oh,
All right,
okay.
Matt's confident.
Yeah.
All right.
Go ahead and spend that momentum.
Oh, all right. Momentum is spent. So there are 5. So you guys are up to 22.
Look at us go.
Yeah.
Politics.
I feel like I'm in Vegas right now.
Right. All right.
Well, it's like really being involved with like a bunch of houses voting and arguing over stuff. It's like none of this makes any sense. It's very confusing. Why do I not understand what? We win. That's good. Hopefully, what's going to happen?
Yes, we will see. Okay, so we're back to Jack. Tar's just finished.
All right.
So you want to?
Leaving did fix my thing.
Oh,
just
good.
FYI.
Yeah, that's what I had to do too. Yeah, I clicked on your character sheet, Matt, and it blew me up. I shouldn't have tried to peek. My mistake.
Oh, that's too bad. 1.
Oh, 1. Oh, sorry. And you're scoring Vernius.
Yeah.
Okay, you scored there. I'm sorry, they're the same as Moritani. So there were 1 difficulty. So they're scored, but yeah, no momentum. No momentum to spend.
We're losing the momentum here.
Yes, the momentum is. Oh, that's different. That's these guys. Okay, and
we're like slightly more than halfway now, right?
yeah, rep 26. Yeah.
Yay!
All right, but can you convince?
Yeah, what other houses are left now? Let's see what's going on here.
Star's got to set up another one, or Kel does the other.
So, can I do the not boldly, not subtly thing and have the difficulty be 1? Is that an option in this thing?
No, it's always difficulty 2. Yeah, to move.
Okay,
yeah, to move the asset. Yeah, it's always difficulty 2. But if you choose the one of those styles, but if you fail on one of those movements, you can't spend a momentum on anything else. Like you can't spend momentum to move them or keep initiative or anything.
Gotcha.
Yeah, that's the only kind of condition of choosing that style.
Oh, maybe I'm not fixed. I thought I was, but it's. Why can't I?
Mine's all messed
close
up
things?
too.
Mm.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to close it again. I'll be back in a hot second.
All the little images are broken link symbols right now.
Oh no! Yeah, yeah, they must not be serving you. Or is our stream and everything still going? Yeah, it looks like.
Yep.
Huh.
All right.
Yeah, it's just a Foundry.
Let's see.
Lindurin and Mikkerl are the new ones.
Yep.
All right, and what's Haggle? Are they guys? Those are the
jewels. Yeah, the
Dual people.
yes.
Oh, I like them. We're putting them on the board.
Okay. All right.
They're glittery.
Yes, they're fancy.
And Vernius. Wait,
Ooh.
we already have Vernius up there.
Already did
Okay. And
Oh, sorry. Yeah, Vernius is scored. Yeah.
I don't really recognize any of the other names. Right now, we're getting to people that we hadn't really dealt with, right?
Right. That are going to be much more.
Well, let's just go on the list. We'll put Lindurin on there too because I'm going to try to do it boldly again and set them up.
All right. Nice.
So I will again. Come on, people! You all know my story. Let's do this. My name's Kel.
Tabroven here.
I was doing it again.
Yeah, like suspenders and a big white hat.
Yeah, it's so crazy that every time I open up this dice roller thing on the character sheet, it's different. That's really weird. 2 dice, difficulty 16. I can't research this. I don't know what to do. Okay, here we go. I use my 1 discipline.
Got a focus?
No, my focus is like technology and research. Doesn't feel like it applies in this. And precision wouldn't apply under discipline either, I don't think. So, and I have strategy under battle, but I don't really feel like. Diplomacy is like war without the guns, right? We can. Anyways, I'll make this roll. So I need to get 2 successes here, right?
Yep.
I need both of these coming under 16. Not a problem.
That's a problem for me.
Hey, all right.
I need to not whistle into that mic.
Oh.
I'll move House Lindurin into discipline, and then because I did it boldly, I'll move House Haggle into communicate.
All right.
I'm setting you guys up. There you go. Boop, 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 boop.
Nice.
Those are completely invisible to me, so I'm just going to take your word for it.
Oh, no.
You can't see them?
Nope.
Oh, no. Okay, yeah. So Lindurin's in discipline. He goes in communicate. And Tars, what would you want to try to...
Do I pick one that's in the better category?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what my plan was.
Yep.
Higher?
Yep, whatever is better for you.
And then, is anybody assisting me, or should I have Adeline assist me?
Yeah, you can have her assist.
Oh yeah, you didn't have your wife assist you on the last one, Matt.
Oh right, yeah, you could have. Yeah, You could have gotten an assist.
Yeah, I forgot.
Just left her sitting there in the corner by herself.
Well, she's been doing a lot of heavy lifting. So,
Yeah.
you know.
She's just having some tea and relaxing for a minute before she has to get back up. And
Oh, okay. I left and came back, and now I get to see pictures. Thank you, Foundry.
Wow, Foundry. What are you doing? Okay, yep. So a discipline, and yeah, you'll have the.
So not using a focus and not using determination.
you might want to
Yeah,
use
mine.
determination. You have one left, don't you?
I forgot to deduct one. It says 2, but it should do that by itself, right?
Oh,
yeah, but it's
it did.
they're glitchy weird
Yeah.
right now, man. I don't know what's happening.
Okay.
Yeah.
So, and I'm rolling 2 dice,
Yep. 2 dice. Yeah. There's no momentum to spend.
and then Adeline will roll a dice. Is that how it works?
Yep. Yep. She'll roll as well. So discipline.
And how many successes do we need on these people?
Oh, so for Linda, for Linda, there's no favor, and they're neutral. So 2 for Linda.
Oh, okay.
So I got 3 successes.
Oh, all right.
Nice.
Nice.
And then have
okay. Momentum, and you've scored. Yeah, Lindarin is 4. Do you want to save that momentum? Oh, sorry. Oh, and sorry. And
We need the
Ellen.
light to roll,
Yes,
too.
yes. Sorry. Here she goes. What is it? 7 and yeah, we'll do truth. There's no focus though. Hey. All right, and another success. Yep. So there's 2 momentum.
Spend one and keep one.
Yeah, I think that's the system.
Okay.
Yep.
All right. So 31. Nice. Yeah, because that's plus 5.
Oh, we're halfway there.
31.
Trying to get some votes.
I'm thinking of the theme song from Enterprise.
All right. So what have we set up? Oh, we've set up Jack.
Present. I will ask Liara to assist me.
Yay. Okay.
Time,
All right.
because I'm just playing the typical dumb husband. Oh yeah, you also
Oh, yes.
are here.
My wife is here. Are you rolling an extra dice with that momentum?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay. Oh, but Hegel you've got favorability with Hegel. Oh, so they're only going to be 1 as well. Yeah, I think this is the last of your easy ones.
Okay. There's 5.
Oh, nice.
That's what we needed.
And
Yeah.
here comes...
And then Liara comes in to bury the.
Oh, no.
That's all right, honey. You tried.
All right.
But still, it's 5.
Yes. So 5. So, I'm sorry. What did I say for difficulty? I just missed the
1.
Yeah, that's right. This is 1. This is the last one. Okay.
So we're gonna dump 3 on them and keep 1.
Okay. Oh, nice. Okay, so 7. Yeah, you're up to 38. Nice. All right.
It's like we have this weird negotiating strategy between the 3 of us. It's awesome.
I destroy them with facts and logic, and then you guys go in and actually talk to them.
You fry their brains with numbers and mumbo jumbo.
Nice. Okay, yeah. So we're back. We're back to Kel again.
Yep.
Yep. All right. So Hegel.
All right, let's get and Lindarin.
Oh, Lindarin too. Thank you. All right. So here's some.
We'll just go down the list. We'll throw Miracle and Spinet.
Yep. Spin it. Yeah. Spin it.
Spinet. We'll see if I can keep boldly setting these people up for.
Okay.
I will use that point of momentum though, because
Oh, all right.
I don't want to bust on these.
Right.
We've been doing so well. Now I'm scared. And then 3 dice. Ah! Oh. Well.
Okay. All right. Another complication, but you did. So who did you move?
I will do the one on the left. We'll move that one to
Okay.
discipline.
Okay.
I did it boldly, so I'll move the other one to communicate.
All right.
Sorry, everybody.
What? You did good.
There's no momentum, and there's complication.
Yeah.
That's all right.
All right. So yeah, -1 for the next next attempt. So what would you? So to Tars or no? So yeah.
Yeah, it's Tars.
Tars.
Yeah.
Okay. So what would you like to do? Do you want to try to score Mikro, or we don't want to move to others?
Oh, yeah, you could try moving another one since this is bad, and of course my discipline isn't good, but that's fine.
Well, is it discipline?
Yeah, it'd be a discipline roll to score Mikro, and Mikro's
Well,
another. Yeah.
I've been doing good doing that way so far. So
Okay.
except I don't have any determination points this time or momentum.
Right. Yeah,
But,
and they are, and
But Adeline should be able to help again.
oh yeah, that's true. She can.
I need to get myself one of them their wives. It could be very useful.
You got that Mentat hanging out with you there.
Oh yeah, I need to ask that guy for help. Well, I'm not scoring anything. That's why he's not.
Right.
Hey, I should go to Vegas. I got 2 11s.
Oh, nice. Okay, and then discipline. Oh yeah, should do the same. Come on.
You can do it.
Yay! All right, 3.
Yeah. What was the difficulty on that?
Oh,
one?
you needed 2 for Miko roll. So you've got 3. So 1 momentum. So you can.
But it was +1 because I rolled that complication.
Oh, that's right. +1. So no moment. Thank you. Yeah.
Oh my
Plus-
god.
That's what I was. That's what I was worried about.
Ratting us out.
That's why I was so upset, is I thought I had ruined everything. But
Sorry. Okay. Yep. So that will count as 4, and there's no way. Yeah, no way to inflate it. Unfortunately. Thank you.
it's a 42.
Yep. Come on. Select. All right. 42.
Did Adeline already roll her thing?
Yeah, she got a success. So you got three total, and that was just what you needed. Yeah. So yeah, if she wouldn't have been there, she wouldn't have succeeded. All right. So back to Jack with some
All right.
spinet.
All right, honey, back me up on this one. There we go. Oh, it's doing that thing again.
Uh-oh.
What the frick? Why does it do that?
Oh, communicate. Sorry, not discipline. Oh, to her focus 6. All right. So there's your there's your-
Matt, is it fighting you?
Yeah. I mean, it's not that big a deal, but okay. There it goes.
Your wife set you up with 1.
Yep. Yeah, one.
Oh, you rolled for her already?
Sorry. Yeah. Sorry. I was so happy I got the thing to work.
I got 2.
All right. So yeah, you needed 2. So and there's no difficulty raised. So yeah, you got 1 momentum.
I think we're gonna sit on that momentum because things are getting messy.
All right.
Yeah.
It's coming down to it. All right. So score Spinette for 4. So you're at 46. Oh, 5 more. But I think all the hardest houses are left.
I'm starting to think the thing messes up after I minimize my character sheet.
Oh, that could be.
Because I do that all the time.
Yeah. By double clicking on the name.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Yeah, so we've got 3 unknown houses left. You need 5 points. So you got to get one of them plus a momentum. Yeah, at least.
Cal.
Okay, Cal, what are you doing?
I guess I mean it feels like what we've been doing has been working, right?
All right.
I'll keep setting them up for you guys.
You keep going with the techno babble.
Okay. Already Gloop carry the 7.
Okay, so which one do you want to roll on?
We'll get this Teligari,
Okay.
and we'll see. After I roll, I'll pick the next one.
Okay.
All right.
So yeah, difficulty 2.
Difficulty 2. I can do it. I'm gonna spend the momentum.
Good choice.
I carry the 7. And there we go.
Oh.
Generating extra momentum.
Nice. Oh, you're back. All right. And who are you bolding?
I will bold. Wait, I shouldn't turn off that page. We'll skip over this Thornvald people. I don't even know what's going on with that. We'll go to the weird. I was gonna say weird ass. Weird ass. Widross?
Widross. Yeah, Widross.
Widross.
Widross. Okay, so where do you want Teligari's discipline?
Yeah, we'll go with discipline with
okay,
him.
discipline and communicate for okay.
I think it's been working well.
All right. Okay, so yeah, we're back. So none of these
Maybe
guys.
we should assess with the three of us working together. It seems to be going good. It
Yeah.
feels like this is how we would have been running the house the whole time. I don't know. I'm trying to change heart. I'm voting the other way.
I stab Kel in the throat.
All right, so yeah, this is we're down to it. Okay, so Jack, who are you going to try to score Widross? So these are all. So there weren't any complications.
Tars.
Tars. I'm sorry, Tars. Yeah, Tars discipline. So Teligari, but these are all difficulty 3 because they're not influenced by ECOS, just the document, then the consent, and there's no relationship. Yeah, so these last 3 are going to be difficulty 3.
Momentum.
Yep, use the momentum.
So just rolling.
Yeah, your discipline.
There is one momentum.
Yep, you can.
Yeah, definitely use that.
Okay.
Discipline, duty.
Yep, and 3 dice.
And then
Mm.
and 3 dice.
Yep, and Adeline can roll as well.
Yeah.
Just
5, 13, 19.
Ooh.
2 successes. Come on, Adeline.
Okay, and does she have no focus? So 1, and she's rolling 13. Oh no! Oh no! Yeah. So yeah, that was 2.
What happens when that happens?
Well, that was just an assist, right?
Yeah, that was just her assist. But yeah, you didn't succeed, so they don't score. They're gone. Yeah, they're gone. So any failures with either moving or
We
scoring.
didn't need them anyway.
Yeah, there's this gonna be Teligari. They're the arts.
Rule the day.
The artsy fartsy. Yes. Oh, I should keep track of that too. Who turned on you? Okay. All right. So back to Jack and Widross.
Hold my hand, Liara. I'm nervous.
All right, and yeah, Liara will roll as well.
And this is also a 3, right?
Yes, yeah. This is also the last 3 are 3s. Yeah, because they weren't influenced by some of your convincing.
Well, Jack got 3, but
Oh, nice. Okay.
Now, if your wife can get 1,
yeah, we're done.
we don't even need to look at that last house.
All right, don't even need them. So truth. So discipline. Oh no, communicate. Sorry, I keep screwing that up. Yeah, communicate. It's all set from last time. Oh no!
That's all right. We're there.
Well, yeah, we got 50, right?
Didn't we get already what we needed?
No, we need 51.
Yeah, 51. You need just a simple majority. Yeah, so
And
you
we just hit 50.
1 more point. Oh no!
Oh man, I'm gonna
What
screw
about
up
our
this move roll.
Mentat guy? He can't do anything in this?
Oh yeah, he can assist. Yeah, he can assist Cal. He just hasn't called upon his.
He can't assist me on the moves though, right?
No,
It's
that's
only
right.
on the
Right.
like
Only
scoring the
scoring.
votes.
Yeah,
And I've been doing nothing but moves. So
Here we go. Are you going to do it all this time? Is Kel bringing it home?
well, he probably has a good understand, right?
Oh yeah, let me check. He's not amazing. 7, yeah, and he's got calculation, data analysis. Yeah, he's got.
All right. We'll see what's happening. Let's pull out that last house.
Okay, Thorvald is.
Go, Thorvald. Let's see if I can even move it. All right. I'm looking over there at you guys. Come on, guys.
So much talking.
Yeah.
So many hands to shake.
Little horse. I can't call in anything to help. I'm all spent.
Yeah,
all right, here we go.
Oh no.
Okay.
Oh, okay. So yeah, that was subtly. So you're gonna put.
Yeah, do that subtly. I'll put it in.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think so. Yeah, we'll
Understand
put it there
okay.
subtly, and I'll It's all on me. All right, who has the best understanding between all the other people that are here besides me?
Yeah. So the Mentat has, if he does understand in truth, he's got 14.
Anybody better than the Mentat? We just have this guy here. What's
Liara has a 7
Oh.
in understand and a 7 in truth.
Oh yeah. So she's got
Or is
14. Yeah.
what's
Same as
Quay have? Is this the time when he steps
Qua.
in? Qua,
Oh
there you
yeah.
go.
That's right. You guys. Yeah, we weren't using. He is 6 now. He'll be like 6. And,
Yeah,
but he could do duty. He could do 14. Yeah, it's 6 and 8. 14. Everything's gonna looking like 14.
All right. I need a 3, right? Is what I need. Basically, I need to get 2 successes right here.
Yes.
Right. That's all I need.
Yeah, you do 3. Yeah, you need. You moved it. So you need 3 successes. So you need 1. Yeah, 2 and a bonus of 1 or 3. 3 on your own would be perfect.
How about 1?
Oh no!
No.
All right. It's all on your wife.
Okay,
There,
or we can roll Meavers with his focus. His
You need to roll somebody that's a focus.
yeah. Do the
Yeah.
We'll do data analysis.
I should have given you a
From
threat for an
Levi's.
extra dice.
Oh yeah.
I wasn't thinking.
All right, and his focus and 1 die. And if he saves the day, you guys are gonna be.
He's gonna get a promotion.
Yeah.
He
He did.
did not. Oh no! Oh, I'm sorry. You guys had to go all this way. 1 vote short. Okay, so because
murder someone else.
you have to.
Now, right?
Yeah. So now it's start shooting and running. Okay. So now because the your support for the position 3 failed. So basically, you can be the deciding vote. You have control of enough to put your vote either into position 1 or 2. So, what would you like to do?
We vote for the triumvirate. We'll kill each other on our own terms.
Okay. So yes, the votes have been counted and recorded. So yes. So position 3 slimly failed, and it has been agreed by the Council of the Landsraad that there will be a triumvirate now established on House Abecostrr to maintain continuity and ensure stability. Oh, all right. Sorry, guys. Politics are a painful long slog. This is like watching C-SPAN this whole time. All right, I guess it recreated it well. That was really close, and it just would have been like if you would have put 1 more point into something along the way, that would have made the difference. Oh, that's crazy. All right, so the triumvirate is voted. Mm-hmm.
As soon as the results are revealed, Jack just storms out with the moonfish. He just leaves.
Okay. All right.
No,
Luckily,
zoo
I'm now
for
in charge of the
anybody.
ship, so
All right.
Not going to the zoo.
Not going to the zoo. Oh, Mavor.
At least Koa didn't wind up being our new Duke.
Yep. That's true. He was already though. He could have. Oh yeah. So no. Do you want to do that? Because remember, it wasn't a binding promise, but Kel did get him to agree to appoint Jack as his heir.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Are you sure?
I mean, we could have done that instead if you wanted, Jack.
Yeah.
Wait, so which way did it go?
No.
Okay, so no. You basically you basically were able to decide. So yeah, you're going to go with the triumvirate. Yeah, so position.
Well, actually, there's 3 of us. How are you feeling, Tars? Which way do you want to go?
Until it's official, which means you have to vote for the triumvirate. You know what I'm saying?
The triumvirate sounds fine to me. I mean, the alternative is the Gola being the leader of the house, and I don't think that's a great idea.
No, neither do
I mean, he was the leader of the house technically, like 15 years ago.
that was
Well, no, that was a different person.
It's just how you frame it, you know.
Yeah,
It's like
Get on the ship. Shut up.
Jack has had it with these politics. What the hell? And there's only going to be more voting at home when you've got the 3 votes.
oh yeah, because now everything we do, we have to do this game, right? To like resolve between the 3 of us.
Oh my god, no.
Oh no.
Yeah, every single time. Okay, well, thank you guys for hanging in there through this vote. I can't believe it came down to that. Okay, yes, so the Triumvirate has, yes, and so that closes the session, and you've booked passage home. So back to...
All that work, all that...
to fall just short. There was definitely a Harkonnen hand stopping you, but they couldn't press their position of the Gola.
I feel bad for House Gager because I'm going to take out so much anger on you.
You have infiltrated them already, and they're going to take a beating. All right, yeah, so this sets the table for some revenge, some 3-sided revenge. So officially the first triumvirate in the history of the known universe, House Abecostrr.
In 10,000 years.
Right. Yes, in all 10,000 years of history. All right. Well, thanks, guys. I think we'll stop the bleeding there. But thanks everyone for joining us and watching the excitement, watching our C-SPAN live. And we'll see you next time. Goodbye.
Bye.
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 Sure.